Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my headphones here. How's everybody doing? Trying to get them so they aren't uncomfortable on my ears. I got new pads on my headphones, and yeah, they're not comfortable. Last of Us 2, thank you for the happy anniversary. Yeah, I didn't even know I got on today. They're like, it's your partner anniversary. Do you want to wish Damien F16 a happy partner day or whatever? And I'm like, no. The Last of Us, nice. Ooh, the 60 stream streak, dude, Gio. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Hey, Ursa, what's up? Heyo. Not bad. Start FF16. Nice. Yeah, good luck. I know Jub played through FF16. He liked it. Yo, what are you doing, bud? You get a little treat? Is that for you? Okay, good boy. Yeah, Urza, nice pulls. With the VV, the foil VV. I don't know what's going to happen with the price, because remember, standard, Pro Tour is coming. That will affect the price. Will it go up? Will it go down? I think it's going to go down, actually, but the fact that VV's a big control, or a big commander card, probably means it's not going anywhere. No, we're not starting with control, no. And the stream title didn't change. Classic. Yeah, Magic's what we're playing. I won't be playing any other games today because I got to finish a little bit early. I had to take the car today. I had to go get his nails ground, take him for a nail grinding, and then I have to pick up Yoonjung from work. So I would love to keep playing Control, but yeah, no, refresh the stream. I just changed it. My bad. I mean, I did change it before the stream, but it, sometimes OBS. It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements plugin for OBS. I'll change something. I'll hit done, and it'll just change back to what I had it set to. So sometimes, most of the time, I notice it and I go, oh, what the fuck? I have to enter it again, hit done, and then it does it. But sometimes I do it and I leave and I don't realize it's kept it the same. My bad. Yeah, that's sweet, Urza. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you're playing events. Yeah, but what did you play against? Yeah, events are a shit show. I see people literally playing the starter decks in the events. Which yeah, like it's all jank in there. It's a good way to turn gold into gems though. Sure. By the Into the Flood Maw. Okay, so I was playing some blue-white control. I don't know, I could do a draft. I said I was going to play standard. This blue-white deck is all over the place. The exact same list that I played with yesterday, just top 4 to another challenge. But God, it's got some stinkers. I was going to change the... Yeah, I took a negate out. I put it in the sideboard. The one of Smite is bizarre. I don't know why we're playing one of Smite. It seems so dumb. I could play another Raidzen. What's another, like, this is the problem with white. What is a good cheap white removal spell? I don't think there is any. Ugh, it sucks. Elspeth Smite is not great, but it's the best option, right? Raidzen's the second best, but Raidzen's not amazing. Too many vigilance creatures out there. I don't know. I guess I'll keep the Smite in for now. Ultima's good. Yeah, Ultima's solid. There's enough value against deck. You don't realize till you play with it, but, stopping Heartfire Hero from triggering when you sweep is huge. Stopping Enduring Curiosity from coming back after when you sweep is huge. Wiping Corey Steel Cutters is the #1 reason it's good, but... Oh, coffee's hot. As far as dispersal, I don't think I want that in this deck, just because we're not a tempo deck, we're a control deck. Like, the Omniscience deck is trying to buy time to combo off, right? Hey, Torf. Is the answer the same as this question? Is the answer to the question the same as this question? I don't know what you mean, but no. The answer is no. PC or PS5, yeah. Yeah, if it's a good deal, then go for it, right? Valley Quest Caller. You got it, buddy. Yeah, the Ultima. It ends the turn, so it cuts off death triggers. That's a big deal. People don't seem to realize that. But when you kill, you know, yeah, Enduring Curiosity and it doesn't come back, or Hardfire Hero, or Scamp, or whatever, like there's a bunch of stuff with death triggers. Not gonna do anything about this idiot. It ends up being really good. So also wiping Corey Steel is a big game. Like that's huge. Yep, I like land. Oh, this makes shit cheaper? Oh, no. Okay. I'll just kill this. Baby. It's not drawing me a card, not making bodies, but I don't really care. I just want the life and the blocker. Play mono blue next? No? What? No? I think you next leveled yourself. Is the answer to the question, are you going to play mono blue now, the same as this question? Is the answer the same as this question? I don't know. The English is so bad, I can't understand what you're actually asking. I get that you're trying to get me to say no, and then that means yes, but I don't care. Yeah. Wipe their little artifact here. Get my Beza back. Seems good. Yeah, I like Ultima. I think it's... yeah, including it exiles this card. Yeah, that is weird, though. You can't flash it back later, but... yeah, I think this game's over. Scoop. No. Turf won't play Yuna. I won't play Yuna, no. Yeah, I mean, I could try it in Duress, or in Domain, but I'm not going to play a Yuna deck, if that's what you mean, like 4 Yuna. I can't even craft that deck. I don't have enough wild cards to even play that. We're both victims, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing other decks, but I could try Domain, but it's Domain with 1 Yuna. Like, 2? 1 or 2, something like that. Sure, throw them all in front. So, yeah, like, it's basically the same deck. I don't know. Still not enough to kill Elspeth, huh? You lose. Let's do this first. Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to take Temp Lock here. I'll give them maps. I don't really care. Sure. Are they going to have a way to protect their guy? Like, what if they have, what if they have a, Shard Mage's Rescue or some garbage? There's an argument for killing it on my turn, but let's see what they have. The actual Unit list is better than Domain list? Really? I mean, I would try it if I had the wild cards. I really don't have the wild cards to do it. Play your spell. Should have been pretty easy to predict what I was going to do based on the fact that I didn't keep sacking maps. But I want to miss that part. Oh, I could have played Beza first. I wouldn't have made tokens, though. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Boonbringer. What else do we have here? Change the equation's probably good. Negate can come out. No More Lies comes out. Tidebinder? I guess Devout Decree and Tidebinder can come in. Maybe I'll cut like 1-3 steps. Sure, try that. Happy anniversary! Thank you, Marathon. Azorius anniversary. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Azorius. I don't really give a shit about Azorius. People see me play the same deck for a while and they're like, oh, you love blue-white. And I'm like, no, I play whatever's good at a control deck that I feel is good, or combo deck or whatever. They just both happen to be blue-white now in standard, that's all. But I know what you mean, yeah. The Azorius, anniversary for sure. Turn into a ramp deck. Yeah, that's the advantage of playing those kind of domain ramp decks is, yeah, even if you end up, not being able to reanimate your 9-drop. The other issue with that deck, I don't know how you... Are there ways to discard? I've seen a couple of versions playing Bitter Triumph, but I don't know. Is that even good enough? Oof, too slow here. No temp locks. You know what I mean? Like, I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do when you draw Bahamut and it's just stuck in your hand. Like, you can get to 9, but it takes a long time, even for that deck. Right. Go. I lose. Should have probably mulliganed. Not really paying too much attention. Should have maybe kept, or tried to mull to a hand with 3 drops. Deal. Didn't draw any removal. You get a freebie. Just turn into a ramp deck and start hard casting. Oh yeah, okay, so read that. Yeah, I don't think I'm sending messages. Yeah, yeah, the domain decks. I don't know what's gonna happen. People were asking if domain was gonna be dead after rotation, and I said, well, yeah, like, yeah, yes, like the word domain is gone from standard after the rotation, so we can't really call it domain anymore when Leyline Binding rotates. But will ramp decks exist? Probably. There's gonna still be a ramp deck, right? Tilly Key Med Partner Juba. Yes, Quay. That's... Thank you. I think you're saying Happy Partner Day in a language that I don't understand, probably. Sure, keep this. I think it's, yeah, it's my partner anniversary. I never pay attention to that. I know the anniversary of when I started streaming, but I don't remember when I got partner. Apparently it's June 18th. Which makes sense. I switched to Magic the Gathering in, when was it? Maybe January or December of the previous year. So it took about 6 or 7 months to get partner after I got banned. The banning happened when I had my 1-year anniversary. That was in October. So I was banned for a month and then I came back and I started playing. No 1-drops or 2-drops? Uh-oh. They're in trouble. The chat window proposed that? Whoa. Okay. Because your language is set to that in the browser. Yeah, that makes sense. Hot Fire Hero. Sure. Or that. I'll just counter it. I just want to use all my mana here. Let them play Hard Fire. You got it, buddy. You got it. Alright. I'm not even going to do anything about that. Don't care. Play more stuff. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to Beza first. And then I can lock down after. Yeah, I want this to hit me. Ooh, nice. Sheltered by Ghost. This is why Boros sucks. I mean, Sheltered by Ghost is a huge liability in Standard, right? You can't play Sheltered by Ghosts, I think, in Standard these days. I block. Monstrous Rage. So they do some damage, but I don't think it really matters. I just get to wipe the board, get Beza back, gain 4 life. Like, it's too much of a hit playing Sheltered by Ghosts. If that was just a removal spell, I wouldn't be able to just ruin them like this. Go. Oh, they're gonna blow it up. Yay! Round and around we go. I'm just gonna keep gaining life off of Beza. I don't even mind. If I draw an untapped land, I can double spell. I should probably leave up Tidebinder, though. Oh, the Sheltered? Oh, Sheltered didn't come back attached? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. I guess because they all need to be at the same time, there's nothing for it to attach to. Interesting. Let's stock it up here. Got Ride's End up. Sure. I'll take another sweeper, I guess. Pass. Let's see what they got. Mono red, Corey Steel Cutter seems better. Oh yeah, like blue red, Corey Steel, mono red, Gruul, all of those are better than white red. I think white red's the worst of all the aggro decks. Big swings. Sure. Bump it up. I'll trade 2 for 1. Yes. They're still trading 2 cards for my 1 here, so they get a land, I guess? Sure. Okay. I want to play this and leave up Tidebinder. I could just Marang River Regent. Like, how are they beating River Regent here? They can't. If I bounce, but I want to Ultima first. Oops. Let's play Overlord and we'll just map up here, I guess. I don't know. I could leave up 2 mana to represent a removal spell. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll keep Elspeth Smite. Okay, let's see what they've got. 6-1 today with my Corey should be banned deck. Nice, good for you. Yeah, I think Corey's fine. I haven't lost to Corey Steel in a number of matches here. Yesterday, maybe once, I think, but with Blue-White Control, I think I beat it twice yesterday, and I couldn't remember if I lost to it, but I find the only times I lose to it with a control deck or Omniscience is when I am mana screwed, mana flooded, you know, variants. I think when both decks draw fine, I think the combo deck is better. Ooh. Got me. And they're down to 1 card. Good night. No death triggers, of course. I don't think any of those guys had any. Doesn't matter. Yes, more mice. Could even bounce Overlord, but he's almost here. So yeah, Corey Steel's great, and with VV and stuff, it got a new tool, which is good. But again, I'm looking at the results, and Corey Steel's not the best deck in Standard right now. It's either mono red, Omniscience combo, or maybe even Demir. But like, look at the challenge that just happened yesterday. There's only 1 Corey Steel deck in the top 8. Meanwhile, there's multiple. There's a blue-white control deck again, which is wild. Let's see here. Red deck. There's 5 red decks in the top 8. Red is the best deck in Standard right now. I think it's not really close. And then I think Omniscience is probably the 2nd best deck by win rate. And then it's blue-red, and then maybe, yeah, something else. Could be Demir, could be... I don't see Domain at all in the top 16 of this list. Or of this tournament, I should say. Sure. Do it. I think with double Tidebinder and Spite, we should be okay here. Let's see. So, I don't know. It's good, but no, it shouldn't be banned. It's not even a bannable card in Standard. This is interesting. So, I can let this resolve, and then I can just fizzle the trigger. No. Scoop it up. Tidebinder. It's fine, right? I know what you're saying. I know you're not serious, like you're joking, because it is a very good deck. It's very, oh yeah, it's 30% of the metagame. That's the thing. Remember, the most played deck is not always the best deck. That's just, there's many factors that go into this. But if I look at MTG top 8 over the last 2 weeks, Corey Steele is 30%, Omniscience is 14, Red is 18. Here, let me go back to it. 30%, yeah, red deck is 18, then it's Omniscience combo at 14, Dimir 13. So we've got multiple decks that are making up, you know, large chunks. And then Gruul is 4%, Orzhov 3%, you know, a bunch of 3%. Blue-Eye Control is 3%, Domain is 4%. But the big decks in Standard right now, number 1 is Corey Steele by the number of players playing it, at least. But, you know, look at Esper Pixie. Esper Pixie, like 3 months ago, people were saying exactly the same shit that they're saying about Corey Steele. Oh my god, Esper Pixie's the best deck in Standard. Oh, they gotta ban This Town Ain't Big Enough. It's too good. And look at this Esper Pixie deck. Look at this crazy shit it's doing. Oh my god, it's too... all these 1-mana spells are too strong. Where's Esper Pixie now? Can anybody find it? Where did it go? It's dead. It's completely dead. In 3 months, Corey Steele decks might be completely dead. We don't know. Nobody does. We don't know what's coming in Edge of Eternities. Final Fantasy already has dropped, and it's pretty mediocre in terms of constructed playables. There's 3 cards that are seeing play in Standard that I can see in any of the top decks. One of them is Vivi. He's saying seeing play the most because he just happens to be in the deck that makes up 30% of the metagame. Ultima is the other one, and Yuna, but Yuna is one of in Domain, and I'm looking at the last tournament result on the line, and Magic Online Challenge, not a single Domain deck in the top 16, so I don't even know if you can actually say that, you know, Yuna's a real card in Standard. But there's Pro Tour coming up. You know, we're going to probably see some new stuff, I hope, at the Pro Tour. I think a lot of players are like, please... let there be something new in Standard. I don't want to play against the same decks over and over. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up panning out. But if anybody can do it, it's the pros. Dragoon's Lance. I'm just going to temp lock this all away, right? I'm going to take it, buddy. No idea what I'm playing against here. Dragoon's Lance. So they're white-red, but they're playing this thing for some reason. Maybe they're 3-color? Mardu? I have no idea. But, Obstinate Bailoff when I bought him. Yeah, right. I was playing, Wiltleaf Liege in the sideboard of this deck, because for the same reason, right? Blacksmith's Talent. Holy shit. Okay. So we've got a little, got a little rogue action going on here. All right, all right. Rogue decks are a challenge. I have no idea what kind of equipment this guy's gonna bust out, but Waterboy gonna reach deep into the cooler, pull out a... I don't know. What is Cloud's Sword called? Whatever that thing's called. I can't remember. The Cleaver. People are triggered hard in the chat right now. What? You don't know what Cloud's Strife Sword's called? No, I forgot. I forgot what it's called. And Starting Town's a bold choice. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think I'm going to attack here. Chainsaw does what again? It doesn't give trample, right? Yeah, just +X+O. Creatures die. Yeah, okay. Double strike and haste. Oof. That's spicy. Okay. I'm definitely going to take land. Is it Ride's End? I saw Monastery Swiftspear, Dragoon's Lance. They're probably not going to have a lot of vigilance creatures. I don't really like giving them maps, and Overlord's not incredible here against an aggro deck. No attacks. I'm just going to leave up Ride's End, Elspeth Smite. Sad that I can't No More Lies, so that's why I was debating Plains or Fountain Port at first there, but I think I'm good. Like, I don't need to... Oh, Samurai. Peace. I like land. I like lamp. I think it's just Elspeth. Make a wall of bodies. Going back to my childhood, if you're gonna have a wall, have it be of living flesh. Do you guys remember the card Living Wall? I remember opening that in a pack of Revised and going, oh my god, it's so gross. There's like an embryo in an amniotic sac somewhere. You can kind of see it in the wall. It's nasty. Go look at the art for Living Wall. It's got to be one of the sweetest pieces of Magic art in existence from OG Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, Revised. I'm assuming, yeah, pretty low to the ground aggro deck. I saw 1/3 drop. So I think Templock is good. Devout Decree should be pretty good. This only hits creatures though, right? Yeah. Change the equation's probably going to be good. Negate comes out. I can cut 3 steps, but... And No More Lies. I'm probably going to cut some number of No More Lies. Tidebinder. Let's cut the 3 steps. I'll bring in Tidebinders, and let's just do it like that. I'll leave in No More Lies for now. I'm on the draw. Boonbringer Valkyrie. I should really be cutting these No More Lies. I just don't know. There's not really much else to bring in, right? Yeah. In your old cards, yeah. I used to have... I think I might still have one. It's a revised Living Wall that looks, for whatever reason, some cards in revised look really faded, like washed out. Like they look like they've been bleached by the sun a little bit. Okay, well, I can't keep the colorless land. No other lands draw. Yes. Maybe it's just Ultima. Alright, do your worst. Yeah. Ooh, love to see that. I'll keep that. Okay. The flavor? Oh, nice, Marathon. I forgot the text from that. As we sought to hew our way through it. I loved it. Yeah, because it had regeneration, right? You could regenerate it for like 1 colorless or something. It was a 0/4 for 4 or something. It was really bad in terms of casting cost. But Warden, huh? I think I'm gonna eat the Swift Spear here. Okay, I don't think I need any more land for now. I just need to find like a Beza, temporary lockdown, something like that. Something to start getting some 2-for-1s going here. Stock up's a 2-for-1, but Buster Sword, I called it. Yes, that's the one. That was the equipment I was thinking of. I'm like, they've got the Cloud Strife emote, check, or the whatever it is, avatar. They're playing an equipment deck, check. They gotta be playing Buster Sword, right? Ooh, there goes half your mana, homie. No. I don't even know what it does. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, they're gonna protect it. Lauren's Escape. Whoa. Okay, so they get their hit in here. I bet it better do something big. I don't know what the sword does. We're gonna find out. It triggers. Draw a card. Cast a spell equal to or less than 4. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, we got to see what the thing did. Maybe I should just kill their guy on my turn. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I could have just killed him on my turn, right? Wow, more equipment? Oh my god. Sure. The equipment deck. A for effort. This is what Wizards like wants people to do. Like, this is what they want, you know, new players to do, right? But then you get to like the actual competitive level of Standard and you just get embarrassed and you're like, none of this is real. It's all a mirage. The best deck is some, you know, like weird ass combo deck that I don't even understand how it works. I used my Elspeth Smite? No. I could stock up to see if I can find a Smite. I've only got, well, actually, what am I saying? That doesn't do anything. Let's just pass. I'll take whatever here. Yeah, I don't know. If I tap out for stock up, I think I'm dead. If I leave up my mana, at least I have some way to interact here. But I basically need to draw a temporary lockdown. This guy's a 4-drop? Never mind. I think I'm dead. Sure. Yeah, because I can't draw Ultima here because I have a tapped land. Can't even play it. You got me. Does Lauren's Escape... Oh, it does give Indestructible, so that does play around my, whatever it's called. Let me guess. He's got some ability that says he can equip for free. No? Oh. You can't kill me? Weak. Play another creature. Yes, they couldn't resist. What if I sweep here? Aren't they just totally demolished? What if I just played untapped land Ultima? all their equipment goes away, everything's gone. Why would they play another creature? I guess they... Oh no, they had a choice. I think it's a May, right? I don't know why they wouldn't just put it in their hand. Rasta, what's up? This is the second match of the day. We won the first one against Red-White. Now we're playing against Red-White, but with equipment this time. So, you know... Wizards sugar lazy. Oh yeah, I know. With the mechanics. I mean, it's not their fault really. They have to try and make these mechanics good, but they can't predict what's actually going to see, you know, a ton of play and what's not, right? So it ends up being, you know, it's just the way Magic is. Like, it's not their fault. There's nothing you can really do to change that. Like, they can't sculpt a metagame in the way they want to. It just doesn't work like that. Players will find the best strategies, and then it'll churn, like, as the best deck gets hard targeted, or, you know, look at the you know, is it Corey Steel deck, for example, as people are still figuring out, you know, what the deck does. They, you know, they go from Slickshot Show Off to now Drake Hatcher to, you know, like, all these things are trying to be hold on. Oh, no. All these things are trying to beat each other. They're becoming inbred to beat the mirror match. So you see these decks kind of change, and then that makes them worse against other decks, and blah, blah, blah. I think a big reason I did so well against Blue-Red Corey Steel at the regional championship was I played against a lot of Drake Hatchers, and I crushed them. If those Drake Hatchers had been Slickshot Show-Offs, I would have died. Almost positive, but yeah. People are cooking too much. It's just the way it, like, it's just not too much. It's just that's the way standard is usually. Is this a... Oh, it's a 3-drop, right? I'd like to stock up +3/+2. That's equip 5. Could jam Beza here. I think I want to find an Ultima and a land here if I can. Okay, I'll take Beza land. The Chocobo pet? Yeah. It does look adorable. It's annoying as hell, though. I want to mute it. But 4/4? I thought I could smite it. No. Oh, well. Math. In my head, it was a 4/3, but right. Swifter's a 1/2. Beautiful. Now you can die to Ultima. Equip it. Do the equipage. Are they gonna Voltron up the Swift Spear? Just put all their eggs in one basket? Oh, yeah. Nice. Guess I'll Beza here. I could just ride Zen Swift Spear, but they might have Lauren's goofy nonsense up right now. We'll see. Slower metas. That's true. Yeah. Slower metas allow for more experimentation and stuff. But it not always. Like, you know, when Blue-White Control is the best deck in the meta, there's not a lot of... It can be just as oppressive as when Mono Red's the best deck in the meta. You know what I mean? Block. Hiya! Use that Lauren's protection. They have to play another spell here. I could have let damage go on the stack and do all that, but ain't nobody got time for that. I'm too lazy for that shit. But yeah, you know, it's like when Domain was 20% of the metagame in Standard, there wasn't a ton of experimenting going on because nobody could do anything against Domain. Like, there was no point in trying to craft or build or brainstorm a mid-range deck. You know, there's no point in trying to make black-green good when the best deck in the format's Domain. So I think people tend to think aggro is more oppressive than control, but that's not true. That's just not actually true. I can't get a treasure here? Jeez. Can't get a treasure to save my life, huh? Buster Sword? No, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible. Equipment is terrible. That's really what the story is. It doesn't matter how good they print it. it has to be either 0 to equip or ETB, do something insane. This does neither of those things. You're paying 6 mana? Like, it's equip 1 right now because this idiot is in play. This is another card that's, you know, again, these cards are not good on their own, right? They require other stuff to be good. Buster Sword doesn't do anything. It's a 3 mana spell that doesn't do anything when you play it, right? It's a do nothing. If you don't have creatures, if you don't have other cards already, if you don't have some kind of setup to go with it, it just doesn't do anything. And you're spending a ton of mana to make it do something. So is that good enough? No, that's never good enough for competitive. Cheap, cheap, cheap. That's always the name of the game in Magic. You want to know if a card's going to be good? Casting cost is king. If its casting cost is insane, then it'll probably be good. Yeah, you got me. I don't, I guess I could have killed Astor on my turn, but... Oop. No monstrous rages? Nothing like that? I'm still just winning with an Ultima here. Mm-hmm. Put more cards on the battlefield. There you go. The full combo. Cloud, the Final Fantasy sword, the whatever Buster sword, and the Avatar, and the Chocobo. This person just started playing Magic because of Final Fantasy, I think. Let's see. Yes, all of those things die to Ultima. Too bad I didn't find one. I have 3 Ultima in my deck that are insane against this equipment's. But equipment sucks. Like, they've tried to make equipment good for so long. It's not good. It never has been. Yes. I'm going to do this, prompt their other removals, or their protection spell, then I'm going to Ride's End it. And then I'm going to die. Well, they can't equip everything because, again, equipment is expensive as hell. So, they have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Oh, they can just... Yeah, I'm dead here now. Okay, GG. Darn, losing to the rogue pile. I think our deck probably has a good game against white-red equipment, but bad draws. Opponent drew perfects. Didn't draw the get lost until it was too late. The removal for that 4-drop. Corey's good. Oh yeah, like I said, the only equipment that's good is if it's got free equip. Guess what else is good? Ember Cleave. You want to know why? Not because it gives double strike and trample and all those other things. It's good because it equips for free. Full stop. Why do you think Corey Steel's good? Because it makes monks or triggers off non-creature spells? Nah, none of that shit's good enough. It equips for free. Full stop. That's why it's good enough. Like I said, if it doesn't equip for free or have some insane ETB like Portal to Phyrexia and you're trying to reanimate it kind of equipment, you know, then it's not good enough. This is very slow. I could keep this in the dark. Platinum seems full of aggro here, so maybe I should mulligan, but I don't really care again. I just want to jam games. I don't really care if I win or lose. I just want to see what's out there, play some games with this deck. I still think this deck is not optimally built either. It's way too many 1s and 2s, but they can't have another. Yeah, Batterskull. Like when the equipment comes in attached to a creature for free, like it has living weapon, or you know, job select is pretty good for that reason. But all the job select stuff is really small ball shit, right? Like Cloud Sword does not have job select, right? So yeah, if you're not equipping for free, it's not good enough. Like it's just full stop. Stoneforge was busted because it, you know, but Batterskull equipping for free was, it would have been a great card even without Stoneforge. Stoneforge made it absolutely ridiculous. Nice Haywire Might. Okay. Oh, they got me. Except if I have a removal spell. I don't have one this turn. Pop Turtle, what's up? Yeah. This came from the something on Magic Online. I don't know. The names are so stupid. A Super Regionals Championship Showcase Qualifier. Something like that. A big tournament with 240 players. That's all that matters. This deck got second place. And then it just got top 4 in a challenge yesterday with 70 players. So I think it's good. I have to make bodies. Pappy, what's up? How you doing, man? How's life? Thank you for the partner anniversary. Yeah, apparently it's my partner anniversary, which is crazy, but they're living out their fantasy card. Yeah, like people, yeah, this is a lot of new players on Arena probably playing heavy Final Fantasy decks, right? Not this person, obviously, but yes. Yes, I take it. Really? Okay. Can't believe I traded there. They can kill that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, all I'm eating now is the worm and an heirloom. Any removal spell, and I can just kill this worm, and we're fine here. Sure. Temp block off the top. Oh, I guess I can't cast Ultima with my tap lands. Okay, well, I did. Yeah. That's how it goes. That is always how it goes. Yeah, I can go get Elspeth's Smite, but that's not good enough. Jeez, ugly. I kept a really slow hand saying if I'm playing against aggro, then I probably lose, but I actually had a good chance of winning there. If I just found any spot removal spell, I think it would have been good. Anyway, I continue to be very unimpressed with Elspeth's Smite. I think that card stinks, but... what are they doing here? What am I playing against? Green, white, go wide? I thought it might be the Cage deck, but I don't think that's what I'm playing against here. Haywire Might means it's got the Golem in it, right? Or the Gear Hulk, whatever. Change the equation is interesting. Counters a bunch of green spells. Negate sucks. 3 steps ahead is not great. I don't even love Elspeth's Smite. Like, they're not aggressive enough for me to want Elspeth's Smite here, I think. Got no more lies. And I'll keep the rest. Sure. Super epic, awesome. Yeah, like it's bizarre, the names. Yeah, standard. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's pretty fast. I think Mono Red's the best deck in the format, and then you've got, yeah, Corey Steel and Omniscience, 2 other really fast decks, and then Dimir Midrange maybe, or a deck like that. Domain, I don't even know if I would put in tier 1 anymore. Like, it's tier 1.5. At least going by the results of the last couple of weeks. So it's still fast, but if it's slowing down, it's very slight. But maybe you're right. Remember pushing me? Oh, for partner, you mean? Yeah, really? Oh, that's awesome. I don't remember that. You were there for that? That's awesome. Yes. You might be the only. Oh, there's a couple, I think, but I'll counter that. Green white. It could be Caretaker's Talent? Really? No, not with the creatures and stuff we saw. I mean, I would love to stock up here. Yeah, let's stock up. It means I can't base the next turn, but I can always take an untapped land here. Okay. Guess I don't really have a choice. Sure. Probably have to take Ultima here, right? And then I'll find a temp block. Sure. Can't draw cards. This is how much? 4 to... Okay. I don't really want them to flip Invasion, but I think I am going to stock up here. Should I archive first? No. So I've got the untapped land. I could take these 2. I think I will. And I don't need to surveil yet. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Let's just play Anchorage. They know about Anchorage. They don't know about this. So we'll save that. Little things like leaving the comment for alert. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's really it. That's what did it. Yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's because of you guys. It's absolutely... I couldn't do any of this without you guys. And a lot of the people in here who I talk to every day, even if we're just shooting the shit about Magic and agreeing and disagreeing over random you know, card choices and what deck's good and blah blah blah. I mean, we're all just bullshitting, right? Like nobody knows these things for sure. We're just kind of giving our opinions and based on what little data we have, and it's fun though. I love doing all that with you guys, so I hope that doesn't change. I'm not gonna sweep here. I'm just gonna Beza, I think. I'm not drawing card, not making a treasure, but it's not the end of the world. You know, I could Elspeth there, but I think Elspeth's a little weaker. I'll keep River Regent. Okay. Make them plow through the Beza. I like Beza into Ultima. You never feel bad, you know, sweeping after you play Beza and they have to push a bunch of damage, so they have to, like, yeah, play their removal spells and do a bunch. Oh, that's nice. So Ultima's going to blow up that Reliquary and I'm going to get Beza back. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, it is going to end the turn. Normally, I would play a land after sweeping, but it ends the turn, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, I'll take Fountain Port here. Give me my Beza back, thank you. Oof. Duskrow's Reliquary, I just showed him why it's a liability here. Bright Glass. I've got another Ultima on 7 here. I am going to 7 mana, but I don't think I'm going to play it. I think I'm just going to Elspeth, make bodies. I have Fountain Port on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could play Market Backwalker. Whoa. Okay, I'm not going to activate Elspeth here, I think. So they Dusk Rose, and then that guy's got Trample. I think I'm actually just gonna stock up here. Let's stock up. Tidebinder stops Dusk Rose Reliquary. I think I'm just gonna take these two. And I could kill this now. But then they get the maps. I'm just going to pass for now. I mean, if I just Tidebinder Duskrow's Reliquary, Beza holds off the Gear Hulk, right? Okay. Can only cast creatures off that. Okay. What? Oh, float a mana and then pay another different white, sack it. Wow. They have to sack, yeah, right. Duskrow's getting ugly here. Nah, just gonna block, or counter that. Tidebinding the trigger is nasty here. Because they had to lose, they had to 2-for-1 themselves to do that. So this is like a 2 for 0, plus I got a body, it's like a 3 for 0. Okay, so now I can jam Elspeth, leave up Get Lost. Let's do that. It's going to be very hard for them to come back from. Pass. Especially with Get Lost in my hand. Two for 1 again. Yeah. Okay. Keep it the same. Boonbringer Valkyrie. I think I'm gonna keep it the same. Let's run it back. But anyway, Standard is still really fast. I want to see what the Pro Tour brings. The Pro Tour is coming this weekend. I won't be able to watch too much of it on Saturday. I'm going to watch the first part of it with you guys. And then I have to go to my uncle's surprise, well, not really surprise, but his birthday, 70th birthday party. So I'll watch the first half of it, but a lot of it's going to be draft. I hope I catch a few standard rounds with you guys. I want to see what people are going to be playing. I think it's mostly going to be the same stuff that we've already seen. I would be very surprised if something new showed up. I think it's going to be 5 cards or less from Final Fantasy seeing play in any of the serious decks. There's probably going to be somebody bringing some wacky stuff, though. There's always people who show up with, like, you know, their homebrew or whatever, trying to take the metagame at a totally different angle. I mean, CFT Sock was kind of that player, right? For a long time. Sure. So I want to see what those kind of players bring, but a lot of times they fail, right? I mean, people remember the times that CFT Sock came up with, you know, Jeskai Hanada, you know, decks like that, but nobody remembers the times like the Teamer Otters. The Teamer Otters deck looked so cool and fell flat, right? It was never a good deck in Standard, really. Nobody was able to really do well with it outside of a couple of the best players who, like, made the deck, so they knew the deck better than anyone. Oh, I have no more coffee. Okay. So we've got Beza into Ultima. Ultima is nasty against them. Yeah, I'm only taking 2 damage here, so not a problem. Sure. They're missing lands. 1 Yuna deck making top 8, you think so? Interesting, maybe. I mean, you mean Domain. Domain will play Yuna. Like I said, it'll be less than, like, I can count on one hand the number of Final Fantasy cards that are going to see play. Yuna might be one of them, but it's going to be like 1 or 2 copies. I don't think you're going to see a 4 Yuna deck. That's kind of silly. But, okay. Ooh. Yikes. Wreck it all. Gain 4? Deal. Ultima's absolutely. Ultima's another one that I think is going to see play at the Pro Tour, but I don't know how well Blue-White's going to do. We'll see. Maybe Chris Botello crushes it again. Isn't this game over? Pretty sure this game's over. Go. I mean, do we have to go through it? Thank you. Too many 2-for-1s. Not Domain. You mean Yuna? You mean like 4 Yunas in a deck? I would be shocked. I mean, that's a bold claim. I would bet money that that's not going to happen. You want to bet a sub on it? If I'm right, if there's no Yuna deck in the top 8, you gift a sub. If there is a Yuna deck in the top 8, I'll gift a sub. Justice, what's up? That's the first thing I would take out. The artifacts and stuff you mean in my opponent's deck? Or you mean the rabbit? Yeah, the rabbit and stuff like that. Exactly. That can't be good against temporary lockdown and Ultima, right? But, man, White really suffers from lack of cheap removal, though. I'm trying to find, like, a good, you know, removal package. I hate playing 1 Elspeth Smite, 1 Ride's End, and, you know, Get Lost is awesome. You're playing 4 Get Losts, but after that, it's just, poof. Huge drop in quality. I don't want to play a 3-mana removal spell. It's got to be 2 or 1 mana, but just nothing fits the bill. Like, there's nothing good. There's no the cut downs, the go for the throats, the good black removal that exists. You just can't. This is rough. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Acceptable. This is how I'm going to play my spells, probably. Let's see. I think Smite can be replaced that's what I was saying right before we started the stream, or right before we started playing games. I was talking about the deck list. We were looking at it, and I was like, I took out a negate. I did this, blah, 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 at the end of last stream. But I'm like, what should I play for removal here? And, you know, I'm like, I could play a second Ride's End in that spot, but even Ride's End doesn't seem great right now. There's a lot of vigilance creatures, like it doesn't hit Drake Hatcher, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It's a little too narrow. Just 5 mana's just never happening, right? So if you're, you know, if they don't have a good creature that taps, or if it's in a creature that has an ability that they don't need to attack, like Sholdred, they can just sit behind Sholdred and, you know, mono black, and you're like sitting with this Ride's End, like, fuck. Am I gonna pay 5 mana to kill this 4-drop? Jeez. Blue-red no plays? Can't believe they haven't played a spell yet. Let's pass. I'm leaving up negate for the Corey Steel here. Can't believe they haven't. Yeah, wow. Okay, deal. Bottom? Pretty rough keep. What did you keep over there? That's a spicy one. Yeah, this is the other card that people said was going to be good, but I haven't seen any decks really putting it to good use. Blue-red is the obvious choice in Standard, but people are talking about it for Modern and stuff too, which could be interesting. Can't Spell Pierce this bad boy. So I'm not going to go for stock up there. If they have Spell Pierce, I get burned. So I'm going to play Overlord instead. Next turn we can double spell if I draw land. They play Corey Steel, sure. Light of hand. Sure. Well, no land, that sucks. Ooh, no Spell Pierce. Ultima's a nice one. I should probably take Ultima here. I already have another stock up in hand. I just want to sweep away the Corey Steel. And this is what's nice about the blue-white deck. You know, this Ultima kind of plugs a hole that used to exist. This deck did not have a great way to interact with artifacts. Specifically artifacts, right? You've got Get Lost to hit enchantments. You've got obviously a bunch of your removal spells and sweepers that hit non-creature permanents, but temporary only hits non-creature permanents 2 or less. So you had no answer to like Simpson. You know, they would play Simpson against blue-white control and you're just like, I can't get an artifact off the battlefield. I'm going to lose to that card, you know? Marang River Regent, maybe you can bounce it, but that costs 6 mana, you know, against a deck like Simpson or artifact decks. You ended up kind of having an issue. But Ultima just fixes that, totally, right? It's awesome. That said, I'm not in any rush to cast it here. Not against one Monk and a Corey Steel when I'm at 18 life. Let's do this. More stock up for sure, but am I going to take Overlord? 5, 6. Yeah, I'll take Overlord here. I can't cast it this turn, obviously, but that is fine. This other Overlord's almost back. Hey, Dakamasu, I've got message me on Discord. I've got a tracking number for your package that you won. You won the giveaway, and we're sending you a merch item, right? It's in the mail right now, and I've got a tracking number. I tried to find you on Discord, but you know, I don't know what your name is on Discord. I searched for Dakimasu. It's not that, so I don't know if you changed it or I don't know what's going on. So, join me or message me on there, and then I'll reply and give you the thing. I couldn't find you. I know you messaged me before, so you should be in my chat history, but I couldn't find you. Yeah, let's just kill a random dork here. Maybe they use some mana to use these maps. That would be great. There's the Spell Pierce. Nice. Okay, so that's one less Spell Pierce for the Ultima. I mean, most of these decks only play 1. Some of them play 2, but the lists I see usually only play 1 Spell Pierce. I'm gonna randomly look. Blue-red aggro. Yeah, there was only 1 blue-red aggro in the top 8. This is playing 0 Spell Pierce. Yeah, I think they only play 1, so... Oh, this means I don't get Overlord, but let's see. Ultima. You have another one? Come on, buddy. You either have it or you don't. It's game over if you have it. Show me. Most decks do not even play 1. Some decks play 1. The ones I'm looking at that are doing well on Magic Online aren't playing any. Super Qualifier. Yeah, like the deck that won the Super Qualifier is playing 0. The other deck in the top 4 is playing 0. Nobody's playing Spell Pierce, actually. But, boom. They bounce their own thing, sure. Nice. Last card stock up, huh? So what do I do here? River Regent bounce stuff, but bounce. Oh, Beza's great. I will play a Beza here. Yes. Wow, lucky draw. Jeez, is that their... Yeah, they drew the third one off the top. Or no, they found it off stock up. Yeah, what am I saying? Stock up digs deep. That makes sense. Found their third Corey Steel here. Still not enough. I've got Get Lost here plus Regents to take over. If I draw 7th land and I can hardcast Regent, it should be enough to kill them. Or to totally stonewall them. We'll see. They're going to need to draw a bunch of this this town, or what's the other one? Oh, I guess they're playing this town instead of Into the Flood Maw? That's very weird, but okay. Gonna activate those talents. It's another stock up. Jelly. Sure. We'll do this now. One temporary lockdown and we win the game. Let's see if I can rip one here. Should just stock up for one. But if I stock up and they don't use their last... Oh, yes. Use your last mana. Yes, yes. Perfect. Oof. 8 damage. But I can stock up into a temp block and stabilize here. Let's see. Yup. And then I guess I surveil. Sure. Sure. Okay, so they only have one Corey Steel left in the deck. They need Corey Steel plus a random spell off the top to kill me here, I think. Otherwise, we get to slam Beza and Overlord and put up a wall and gain life, and that's it. They're not coming back from that. Land. Oh, you got the bounce spell? Really? What a draw. After casting another one already last turn? Wow, they top decked it. Okay. Oh, you got me. Well, they had the top deck to get out of that. Pretty lucky, I think. They dumped their whole hand, right? They had Into the Flood Maw, and then they had one other card, right? So maybe they had Into the... or the bounce spell? It's possible, actually, off the stock up. Yeah, they might have still had it, and they drew the mountain. Possible, but unlucky for us. Oh, this is only black-red creature. Yeah, take that out. No More Lies, no good. 3 steps too slow. Negate is interesting here. I will try Negate. Boonbringer, High Noon. Tidebinder? Tidebinder's probably good. Cut something slow here. Maybe 1 Elspeth. Try that. Arena Direct? Never. I'm never playing Arena Directs. Smite can be replaced with another Ride's End. Yeah, and we talked about that. Bag, what's up? Playing... Hey, Mans, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Sorry, I missed the messages. I'm talking about playing its Blue-Red here. How could I not with an FF release? Yeah, you're a big FF fan, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Blue-Red, I think, has a real tough time beating Blue-White Control. You know, you lose the random game here and there, but I think our opponent had to draw pretty well to beat us there. This is a weird deck, too. This is not your typical Blue-Red deck, so I don't know what goofy nonsense my opponent's playing here, but most Blue-Red decks are not playing Spell Pierce. Like, if you look at the Magic Online results, there was, you know, some big standard tournaments recently with Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy looks cool and everything, but a lot of the cards are not designed for standard. They're only seeing play in, you know, Commander, and it's very much a Commander set, right? It's for casual crowd and for people who don't play Magic, right? Who are maybe just getting into Magic for the first time because they love Final Fantasy so much. They're not going to be playing, you know, high level competitive standard or whatever. They don't give a shit, right? But Quicken, oh man, Quicken. See, like Elspeth Smite sucks, right? Am I gonna really do this? Yeah, sure. Alright. I was gonna change the equation something here, but if they're gonna spend their mana, sure. But yeah, so Final Fantasy's been cool. I think the limited set is awesome. The limited set looks like a ton of fun. From what I played it, it's been fun. I haven't played it in real life though, but ooh, not a great keep, huh? Yep, the old two-lander. They even opted and still missed a land drop? What did you keep on top? Or did they scry to the bottom? I'm not paying attention. I'm talking to chat. Draycatcher. I think I'll just kill that. I don't want to, you know, I'm wasting 2 mana by doing that, but I want to save change for a Corey Steel. Can't get lost to Corey Steel, right? Fishies. Three mana is more than enough to cast every spell in your deck, so I don't know what they're sitting on over there, but... okay, not much I can do about that. I mean, I could draw a card here, but I only have negates to counter that. Sure. Man. I kind of wanted to find a land there, but no such luck. Elspeth is really powerful against them. They basically can't kill it. Could take High Noon Elspeth here. Maybe I will. There we go. No attacks. Can't leave up change the equation this turn, which sucks. But any untapped land and I can go Elspeth, leave up change the equation. Blue-white, yeah. Well, blue-white control, yeah, has been a control deck for so many years now. I mean, in Modern, it was in Standard, it was blue-white control for a while, and then... But it's definitely not one of the big decks in Standard. Like, this is less than 3% of the metagame right now. It did well in the last couple of tournaments that happened on Magic Online. That's why I'm playing this deck. This deck came in second place. This list that I'm working off of came in second place in a 246-player Magic Online qualifier event. So I wanted to see if it was any good, but for the most part, Blue-White puts up 0 results in Standard. Like, it's basically not a deck. Are they gonna have negate here? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep stocking up, I think. Because I can't fight over a counter spell with rides or with High Noon in play. Let's see if they want to negate this. They do not. Definitely taking a land. River Regent? Yeah. Could take Beza there as well, but pass. My opponent's deck did nothing this game. They drew a bunch of cards and that's it. Kind of weird. I kill my High Noon. Okay. See what they got. Yuna's at 1%. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. Yuna's in the other category, right? Yeah, that resolves. Can't spell pierce this. Sorry, just turning off the ads there. Yeah, drafting's great. I've been enjoying the limited set. We could do a draft after this, maybe. Because I'm kind of standard. I'm just playing this deck because I thought it looked like something new. I don't really have any desire to play any of the other decks in Standard because I played them a ton. Omniscience is kind of interesting because the lists are very different now than the versions I played, which kind of intrigues me. But, let's see here. Swing it, Ral. Okay. Go. Yup. Wow. Their deck did not do anything that game. I will keep going. I mean, they got a little stuck on mana at first, but they don't find Quarry Steel. Their deck just spins its wheels, drawing cards, opting, stocking up. They played one creature and it just died. You haven't played since Kamigawa? No kidding. Yeah, it's. I think the limited set's great. There's been some shitty limited sets over the last however many months, but very slow and clunky. I might have to mulligan this. I love keeping Temp Lockdown in the opener, but no blue mana. I don't know if I can keep that. This is obviously better. Let's ditch the demo field. Actually, man, with no basic for Flood Farm, maybe I have to keep demo field to get a basic so that I can have that make blue. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. That's weird and may not be correct. I don't know. I think it's one of the lands for sure, but... And obviously it's not going to be a land that, you know, makes a colored mana. So if I play High Noon here... it's not amazing because we have to temp lock it away, right? Let's just surveil. In hell. Can't keep that. That would have been nice to draw later, but... Nope. Christmas, what's up? The sleeves, you like them, eh? Nope. Last time we played our... Oh, yeah, like, I haven't played with real people. Well, I went to the regional championship in Montreal last month. I did play with real people. But aside from the regional championship and the RCQ in January that got me there, I basically don't play... Should I do this? Pretty sure they're going to pierce it, but... What if I flip in Tidebinder and try and block? Let's see what happens. I don't play with people in real life. Yeah. I remember playing with you guys. I remember you opening that box at my place and stuff. That was hilarious. But that was, yeah, that was the last time I drafted regularly with a group of players. Usually I'm by myself, but Christmas knows Zorius style, baby. You play baby? Yeah, I'm jealous. I used to play every week. We used to go draft. I used to run this group of players. There was like, you know, a large Facebook group basically of Magic players. But I know they have Spell Pierce here. I'm gonna do this. See what happens. I want them to Spell Pierce High Noon. Okay, show me the Pierce. And then that frees up the lockup. I can resolve this into Spell Pierce. Oh, they're letting it resolve. Okay. Let's see if they can kill me. They have a couple monstrous rages. I could be dead here. I roped you back into it? Yeah. I didn't push you too hard though. I was the one telling people not to open packs. I was like, save your packs for draft. Let's play sealed. Don't just crack them. but I had friends like you. I had another buddy of mine. He would just buy boxes and just crack them. He just wanted to crack boxes. Man, just needed one land here to play around Spell Pierce, but I couldn't find an untapped land, huh? So I lose to Spell Pierce. Yep. Any untapped land would have been good enough, but we get mana screwed a little bit there, and that'll be the game, I think. Had a mulligan into a 3-lander, but only drew one land. Good. You haven't played Paper since Arena came out. Yeah, basically that's as soon as Arena came out, I stopped playing. Well, I still played Paper because we drafted, but I stopped playing like X Mage and all these other ways that I was playing free Magic. But yeah, pretty unlucky there, losing to Blue Red. Kind of shocking. Our last two losses are pretty silly. I think both those matchups are positive for Blue Eye Control, but we'll see. It's Magic, baby. You get a bad draw, and you could lose. I'm keeping a super slow one here, so hoping to find a cheap spell on top. Oh my god. Okay. I'll bluff the counter spell, sure. See if they respect it. Oh, I'm not playing serious. I'm literally smoking and drink. I drink while I'm playing on Arena. I don't take any of this shit seriously. When we're playing an Arena Open, I'll not touch this. I won't, I'll be a little bit more serious, but for the most part, yeah, I don't care about winning or losing on the ladder. The ladder's irrelevant. Yep. Full Delirium. Terra. Doing enchantment nonsense. Sure. Maybe they're gonna pump. Let's see. Yes, they can't resist. Dear God. Get the fuck out of here. They just went for it into my open mana. I don't know. Okay, so we get to sweep everything away soon enough here. But I get to block one thing. They're playing a double strike card. Okay. Red-green aggro, except not playing mice. That feels like a mistake to me in Standard. I think you should be playing the mice. They're playing Keen-Eyed Curator, of course, to have any sort of chance to beat Omniscience combo. Otherwise, that deck just can't beat Omniscience, right? I could Mowering River Regent to draw cards there, but I think I'll save the 4 life instead. Perfect. Overextending into my sweeper. GG. Could have just temp locked maybe, actually, but yeah. Don't need land. As long as there are 4 or more types, so they have to shut off their own delirium in order to make this guy big. Could just try and smite him. See what happens. I should probably just temp lock this guy away, but sure. It doesn't get trample or anything, it just get... Oh, it does get trample. +4/+4 and trample. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have killed this guy. Whoops. With temp lock. Oop. Gotta take your own shit out of the yard, yeah. Oops, my bad. Yes, I will take 7. I should have just killed this thing, obviously. That's on me. But I don't really care. Like, again, I'm not really paying too close attention to what these cards do. This one apparently gets trample. I thought they could only eat from my yard, but yeah, they can eat from either graveyard, so it makes sense. But yeah, it is weird to eat your own delirium, but I guess the artifact creatures mean you just have to exile one of them, right? Usually to get delirium. I do this. Mill 5. Put an enchantment into your hand. All they can do is bring back fear of missing out? I don't care. Go nuts. Oh. And it also mills. Did they mill something? Ooh. Exile top card, blah blah blah. No. This is how much? 3? Maybe I should have countered this, but if they have another haste creature, then I'm dead, right? Mm-hmm. See what we can find here. They have no creature lands. Just stock up. Oh, no removal spells? Okay. I think that means I die now. Yeah, whoops. No removal spells, huh? That is not good. If I activate Anchorage... Top 6, reveal a creature. Sure. I think I'm dead. They top decked something that gives a creature haste. So, darn. I pissed it away by not temp blocking the Keen-Eyed Curator there. That was the turn I lost. I should have just killed it or whatever, but I kind of want to see if my opponent, you know, I want to see what their deck does. Like, can they actually kill me? Can that thing actually grow out of range? Yeah, it's pretty easy for that thing to grow out of range, so I should have just actually, you know what? Smite is not bad. I should have just temp blocked when I had the chance. No More Lies comes out. Right sounds good. 3 steps is a little slow and clunky. Devout Decree, Boonbringer, Tidebinder. Jesus Christ. What a pile. Violent Urge. Instead of playing Monstrous Rage, they're playing Violent Urge. They're doing the Delirium thing here. So I have nothing that really eats the graveyard except Kutzel's Flanker, but I could play Kutzel's Flanker here. It's not out of this world. Maybe I'll cut the No More Lies. Let's try that. Or 3 steps ahead, actually. Maybe but would have been better because I'm on the play here. Get Lost? Yeah, Get Lost is great. I like Farewell, too. If you can find Farewells in Spanish, they're even better. But they're hard to find. They're apparently like sold out everywhere. And if you could find them, they're overpriced. The Spanish Farewells, because they all just say adios on them, which is awesome. When you're playing Commander and you go, adios. People do not like when you cast Farewell in Commander, apparently. They get very upset. They want to take game actions, and then your spell just makes all the game actions they took moot. Ooh, Boonbringer's interesting here. Send Beza to the air, crunch. They probably can't beat this card, right? I don't know. Let's see. This is another weird sideboard card this version of the deck is playing. I wasn't playing this in my version of Blue-White Control, but playing other life gain stuff instead, like Bezas and whatnot. I could Fountain Port. Yeah, it wouldn't matter there. But run some games. Okay. Take it easy, Pappy. Thank you for popping in, man. Appreciate you. Slow day bag. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yes. What does this even do next turn? Exile. When you cast a creature, it gains haste. Sure. Yep. Terra. Magical blah blah blah. So I could flip in Flanker here. I don't really give a shit. Let them get back something here. I don't really care. They whiffed. Milled this way. Oh, you can't even get the stuff that's already in the yard? Ooh, that is atrocious. Should I take 7? I think I'll just flip this in and eat their graveyard. And, chump. Pump it. Whoa! Why didn't you wait for me to double, or wait for me to block first, dude? Weird. Look at that. That has first strike and double strike. It's got triple strike. Crazy. I'll play this. Two things that give haste. Curator. Sure. Blocks. Use more of your cards to kill my fish. Let's see. Or trade? Ooh, eat Beza. So Beza trades for a card, and then the other half of Beza trades for another card. So I'm still up on that exchange. Deal. Boonbringer looking sad right here, but let's see. They have no graveyard. I just have creature, sorcery, instant, and enchantment. So they can turn that into a 7/7. I guess it takes their whole turn. I mean, they're going to eat one thing on end step, then untap, eat 3 more things. I don't think I care. 7. I mean, they would need another... No, but they don't have Delirium. Enchantment. Creature and instant. Yeah, let's just pass. I could play Boonbringer Valkyrie as well here, I guess, but it's kind of shitty when you can't back anything up. Just backs up itself and can't attack. I think I'm going to wait for them to play. They won't be able to resist playing this dumb thing, and then... Oh, actually, they can't. If they do that, then they can't go full Curator. Oh, they can do both. Yeah. So they can pump this to 7, give something haste, swing, do a bunch of damage, and then we get to Ultima. Gets haste. Ooh. That is going to do a lot of damage then. Pretty lucky. Okay. Yeah. I assume they have the pump here. Do it. Yes. Okay, so I Ultima this all away, and then what? They have 1 card? I'll be at 6 life, 5 life, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think waiting's still good. So I could have ultimated and killed this thing, obviously. 4 life. I'll be at 4. Sure. Ooh, River Regent not bad either. I don't know, there's an argument for just playing River Regent and bouncing their stuff there, but... Yeah, we'll see. Sure. Good game? I don't see a good game. Do you guys see a good game? Where's the good game? Sorry, I missed it. Is the game over, Chubbs? Oh, you luck sack! Oh, very lucky. The game was not over. My opponent not good enough to realize that, but... Interesting, the green-red deck. So yeah, I punt away the first game there, and saving Ultima twice. I should have learned my lesson the first time, but I wanted to get 1 more card. Again, see how much damage they can do. But they had to top deck to win there. I don't think they were going to win if they drew a land there or something dead, like a combat trick or whatever, right? Too bad. More Omni combo? I could Hollow Prince, but I played so much of that deck. I'm taking a break from it right now, but... I think Blue White's actually really good. Today, I'm just pissing away games, but I think the deck feels awesome. Like, in all these matches, I feel like we could easily just win the game if I draw 1 temporary lockdown. 1, you know, basically anything. 1 stock up in the late game, and I feel like I just win the game, right? The only reason I'm losing here is because I'm not actually playing very well. I'm playing, you know, not using my sweepers to kill 1 creature. Playing against a bunch of rogue decks that I don't really know what they're capable of, so I'm kind of just like baiting them, saying like, okay, what's the worst that you can do? Oh, that kills me. Okay, good to know. Try it again. Oops. Wanted to move this card over in my hand. And then doing it again, doing it again, doing it again. Just seeing what's out there. Green-white again? Another... Oh, this is domain at least, yeah. Can't do it. That feels bad. Yep. Couldn't find a basic. And this is why, yeah, the mana in Standard is not that amazing. I know a lot of people think the mana's really good in Standard right now, but if you look at the blue-red deck, I mean, even that deck, even a 2-color aggro deck struggles still. They need their fast land, they need, you know, a basic. If they have a draw with a bunch of Verges, like these Verges are rough. You just saw it hose me there. I wasn't able to cast 3 steps ahead, right? The Verges are shitty, even in a 2-color deck, so it sucks. Like, the mana's not great right now in Standard. I'm hoping Edge of Eternity, whatever it's called, brings us something good. But Some better mana, anyway. Good fetches or something? A good fetch would be nice. People are going to lose their minds if we get some kind of fetch land, though. A Fabled Passage kind of land to help fix. Prismatic Vista. Some land like that. It's probably too powerful for standard, but I want to see it. Yeah, Azorius Control. Yep. You can see the deck list. You should be able to see it on the screen on the untapped overlay. But also type deck, and you can check it out. Sure. So, I'm going to take a hit here, and then I'm probably just going to Ultima. I could get lost to stop them gaining the life. But I don't give a shit. Yep. Domain is a deck that's totally fallen off. It's crazy. It won the Pro Tour, and then just disappeared. And even now, I mean, it's just too fast. Standard's too fast for a Domain. But even now, you know, a list kind of did well in one of the big tournaments recently, but then the last challenge, there's no Domain to be seen. I don't think a single list cracked the top 16. So I don't know. It's still a proactive, good game plan with Zur and everything, but I don't think it's good enough against aggro. I don't know. They can't really play Ultima either because they're playing Yuna and they want to do graveyard shit, right? They don't want things to get exiled, basically. Or crack, destroy artifacts, maybe? Yuna! Sure. Sucks. I have to do all this. Can you believe that shit? Okay. No more cards. Let's see if we can find a card draw spell. Stock up would be nice. Leyline Binding. Got me. Yeah, we can do a draft after this. I don't know. Magic's kind of just in a lull right now as we wait for the Pro Tour, right? Whoa, triple Cavern of Souls? What the fuck is this person doing? Wow. I don't know if you can play that against all the aggro decks that are out there. That is a bad land in your deck, right? The only reason you want to play Cavern of Souls, obviously, if Blue-Eye controls everywhere, but 3 Caverns? That's insane. That's got to be too many. I don't know. I played Domain, and I don't think I'd be playing that many Caverns. I think I'd get mana screwed if I was. No, Yuna's not the new Zur. Zur is Zur. Zur is still the best, you know, plan in the deck, and that's why you're playing 4 Zur and 1 Yuna. It only plays 1. Hey! Good draw. Play Bebe, I guess. What can I do? Obviously River Regent bounce is something I could do, but kind of want to draw with River Regent. So I could go Overlord, make 2 dudes, and then River Regent draw. Okay. They have 1 card left that matters. Maybe. The unknown card. This guy doesn't matter. Cavern of Souls doesn't matter. But is the unknown card good? We're gonna find out. Dragon. Okay. I think I'm just gonna slam this. Yeah, let's go for that. What do you got? Another Leyline, I assume, might be their last card. And then whatever they drew off the top. Leylines? Let's see. 1 Cavern at the most. Yeah, like 1 or 2, maybe 2. When Blue-Eye Control was everywhere, then it was different. The deck had to play like 4 at one point. But that was pre-rotation. That was a long time ago. I think, yeah, why aren't you attacking with everything? Opponent can't figure it out. Okay. Well, now I can't draw with this. I have to cast it. Let's just bounce these two idiots. We can counter that guy on the way back down. I don't really want to be honest. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna counter like... Oh, they're naming Zur, right? Yeah, human. Yeah, so I can't... Shit, I can't counter anything. I can copy my Maurang River region, which is not bad, but that's about it. What is this? It's not a leyline binding. Sure. A Yuna off the top. Very lucky. Okay, let's see if we can find a Binderino here. Yep. They've only got one real card to bring back there. Yeah, not amazing. Like that. Graveyard from the battlefield, exile it instead. Trying to think here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I go 6. No, I can't. So I could just instant speed, copy my Regent, bounce some stuff. If I do that on their turn, then they have Ward 2 on all their guys, so I have to pay a little extra. And I want to pay 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. And I'll bounce the one that has no finality counter. And then I'll stock up. Stock up's good. Smite, not so good. Fountain Port's pretty good, though. Okay, no attacks. Yuna doesn't really do anything here. She can get back no enchantments in the yard, so just resetting their board. River Regents are big enough to eat the Overlords. They have a top deck here, so they have no removal unless they get lucky off the top. I can eat my map to draw. I've got stock up to find more action here. A Beza wouldn't be too bad. That just eats my map. My token is still a 7 mana token, or 6 mana, whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's lethal next turn, right? That's 19. So they need to draw removal here. They actually have to suicide attack their Overlord so that they don't die on the backswing. Let's see. I can blow up a ley line as well, get back my River Regent, but I assume they'll kill the token? Ah, they have a land, so they're dead. They have to suicide attack here. Yeah, they didn't realize they have to suicide attack. Okay. Math. Jace is good here. Tidebinder's obviously good. Change the equation's good. Devout Decree's not good. Smite sucks. Lockdown sucks. Negate, I'm not crazy about negate. I think I can keep the rest the same though. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky. I top deck stock up there, so that was a lucky draw. But you know, we had 4 stock up in the deck. I hadn't seen any yet, and then drawing the dragon was pretty lucky too. But I had a stock up that turn. I could have taken, you know, double get lost. I could have taken a bunch of stuff to deal with their board there. But they didn't see lethal on the end that last turn. They didn't do the math, and they should have attacked with the 6/5 lifelink. I would have eaten it. They gain 6, and then they're not dead on the backswing. They get 1 more turn. They needed to find a Zur or something, but they already had lifelink. Their guys weren't big enough. But yeah. For the graveyard? No, I don't care. I don't think Yuna's a one of. Like that deck plays 1 Yuna. I'm not going to side in a sideboard card against a one of that I can just kill or counter. We'll see. Maybe they do have a lot of Cavern of Souls, so I don't know. Maybe I should be siding out some of my counter magic, but tough to say. They're a creature deck, you know? But I don't know what they sideboard into. Do they sideboard into Planeswalkers? I haven't seen, like, if I look at the domain list that didn't do well, got 16th place in this tournament. They're playing Elesh Norn out of the sideboard, Authority. Like, they're not playing anything to deal with control. 3 Overlord of the Flood Pits, 2 Negates. So I imagine a lot of these decks are going to have Negate in the sideboard. But High Noon in the main. Yeah, 1 Yuna. Day of Judgment. Split Up. I did see Split Up. I bet you it's the same deck that this challenge, or this showcase challenge, whatever list is. It's the same list. I don't know. I don't feel. I don't know. I'm not gonna bring it in against. If I see like 4 Yunas, then yeah, they're like a graveyard deck. But I didn't see anything like that. Really? Okay. 26 lands in my deck. That happens though. Let's go again. Opponent's thinking. That's a good sign. I'm on the draw. I think I'm going to keep this rather than go to 5, but I am not crazy about this. Again, we have the verge problem here, where, you know, unless I draw a basic, I can't make double blue. Luckily, I drew this, so I end up getting there. They name Avatar. Oh, Baelmerk. Okay. Well, if they're an actual... Yeah, now if I see Baelmerk, I'm siding in the... What's it called? Kutzil's Flanker. I didn't see any of that shit in game 1. So they're a goofy version of Domain. They're not the actual Domain deck. Usually these decks are Abzan, actually. But so that means no negate out of the sideboard, maybe? Oof. Sure. Human and Avatar, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. I can just shut off Yuna if I want. Tidebinder's sweet. What's it gonna be? I think I'll Tidebinder that. Okay. Since I can't really cast anything, are they gonna bind this? No way. That would be amazing. No? Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna jam Beza here. Even though I'm getting nothing off this, I'm just gonna try and put a really fast clock on them with Get Lost to clear the way. Hopefully they won't have, you know, much cheap removal left. They already milled 2 Leyline Bindings and a Get Lost. And try and either put them under a serious clock, like a 2-turn, 3-turn clock here. Or, yeah, see what happens. I don't know. They missed the land drop there, right? They ramped on 3 and then they missed their 4th land drop. That's why I countered the trigger on the Overlord. So they failed to make a land drop, which means they're kind of stuck here a little bit. They do have that 1 token. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that. But I've got 3 steps ahead to copy. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. So they're getting 2 Overlords here. I think I'm going to have to 3 steps. And find a sweeper. See what they do. Man, heavy on the graveyard shit, huh? Milling another Get Lost. Okay. Now what? No. Ooh, they found a land off the top. Okay. Yeah, I might just draw 2 cards here. So, resolve all. What? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this first. Demo field's interesting, but I'm going to look for the sweeper here. No. I think I am going to kill that cavern. Yeah, let's just do it now. Avatar, human. Oh, sorry, oops. Maybe I kill this and then I get lost the other thing. I'm going to do this first. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything with this mana from Cavern, so I'm just going to do it now. Get lost that thing, double block. It's not bad. Jace is going to kill them quickly if they keep milling themselves, so I'm going to kill Overlord of the Hauntwoods with Get Lost here, I think. And then I can counter a Yuna. If they try and play one now. Or a Zur. Zur is the only other card that can probably kill me. But need to find a sweeper. See if we can get one here. 3 Ultimas in the deck. They have Leyline Binding or something. No stock ups this game. Need to always draw a stock up. Basically every game. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, well now I can just get lost the Leyline Binding and get Beza, make 2 fish, chump the other thing, double block. And I guess I'm not gaining the life. Damn. Yeah, that's annoying. And I'm not going to draw a card. Oh well. Beza's still good. FF made much impact on Standard? No, zero. Basically zero. I can count on one hand the number of Final Fantasy cards that are seeing play, and all of them are just like 1 or 2 ofs in the top decks. Yuna's like a 1 of in Domain. Vivi's like a 2 of in Blue Red, or maybe a 3 of if you're feeling adventurous. I'm playing 3 Ultima. I haven't seen anything else, basically. I played against the red-white equipment deck with Cloud and Cloud's Sword and all this other stuff, and it was, you know, it's a meme. I don't think it's a very good deck, but yeah. 2 Zers, nice. They get to pick up a Zer there. I get to do this. Make some fishies. Double block this. And I can counter a Zer or a Yuna here. I think they're going to play Yuna. Drawing lands was not amazing there. Oh, they put a card in their hand, so I ended up drawing a card. Yeah, I drew another land, though. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see if they play. I can't counter Zer with this. I can only counter Yuna. They're going to map up. Yeah, too many lands. I needed to find either a sweeper or a card draw spell here, like Marang River Regent or Stock Up or another 3 steps. That's what I thought you had. Oh, they were on the fence about playing it too. Nope. No, you may not. Why do you think I blew up that cavern, buddy? Okay, they go to end step without cracking a map, which means they have Leyline in their hand. I drew another land. Okay. I'm dead now. Well, bad draws, so we go to game 3. I think they're probably just going to Zer and animate these guys and swing, full swing, right? Milling 8. Yeah, there's still no way I can kill them with Jace off the top. It's close, but not quite. Oh well. There's one. Yeah, the domain deck's playing 1. And it's literally 1 copy. Like the lists I'm looking at have 1 Yuna. Maybe 2? But I think I saw 1 list with 2 in one of the challenges, but I know Jub's been playing. There is a list that people are playing with like 4 Yunas, and it's like playing 9 drops and 8 drops and stuff that go to the graveyard and you bring them back and whatever. That version looks like fun, but I can't imagine that's a tier 1 deck. Like until it actually puts up results, I will assume it's not. But yeah. So not a ton of impact in Standard, no. But I don't think anybody expected it to be impactful after the full spoiler was released and everybody got to look at the cards. People are like, this one, maybe? Like this blue planar sphere, planisphere, whatever it's called. Maybe that's going to see play in blue-red. Like blue-red's a deck in Modern now too, so maybe something like that, or in maybe Blue-Red Phoenix and Pioneer, but like there's no Pioneer tournaments happening. Modern, we'll see. I don't think Blue-Red's even one of the best decks in Modern right now, but Modern's crazy. There's like 20 tier 1 decks. It's weird. Bring back Omniscience with Yuna, but yeah, and it's doing it way cheaper, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not even going to activate Restless Anchorage here to block. We're just going to chump. And I'm going to draw Ultima off the top. Are you ready for this, chat?
Give me your devotion, chat. Thoughts and prayers right now. Start envisioning the draw. I can see it. I can see it now. Ultima, come to me, Ultima. Come to me, my child.
Here we go. Ultima. Nope. All lands. Okay. Yeah, let's bring in Flanker. They're obviously doing the full graveyard thing.
Wow.
Ride's End is not amazing. I'll cut Ride's End. And what else? Horned Lockwhale kind of sucks. I'll take that out. Okay. Let's try that. And get lost, yeah. Game 3. After this, I don't know what we're going to play. We could do a draft. We could play a different deck or something. I could switch to, I don't know, I could play Omniscience, I guess. I do want to see what the Omniscience deck is like now that they've changed a bunch of stuff. I played a little bit of it, but God, the version with Builder's Talent is a fucking nightmare to play online. I refuse to put myself through it. I just won't play that version. I'll put a Founding back in, even if it's suboptimal. But there's another version of the deck that I want to try with a single Jace in it, which is also kind of weird, and I'm not sure if it's any good, but at least it seems like it's less clicking than trying to kill somebody with Builder's Talent. Land, please? Caverns? Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Mm-hmm. Zer. Sure. Awkward. Okay. Uh-oh. Cavern into turn 3 Overlord is the nut draw here. And I can't interact. I'm gonna get lost one of these. I could get lost the green one actually, but because I'm gonna have to discard if I don't. Well, we go from Mana Flood to Mana Screw. That is how she goes. 48%. I'm a coin flip every single draw. I've had 4 draws now with nothing. Yep. And they had the Overlord curve. Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay. Little unlucky. I think Domain's probably a pretty easy match for us. We didn't see Jace last game, which is unfortunate. That probably would have won us the game. I wanted to see if Jace was any good there against them. With the Overlords and stuff, I feel like Jace has to be good, right? So should we switch it up? Let's play some, let's play some Omni combo here. So let me take a look at this list. There was a list from which tournament? I think it was the 200 player tournament, the RC Super Qualifier. Yeah, this one's playing 2 Philology Archaeologist, 2 Oracle, 2 Overlord of the Flood Pits, a Jace, which is interesting. That's what I wanted to try out here. 3 Scroll Shift. Yeah, they're all playing 3. 1 Spell Pierce, 1 Stock Up. Weird. Stock Up went from a 4 of to a 1 of. Oh, I have Stock Ups in the sideboard, yeah. So this is 62. This is still 24 land. Oh, and they are playing 24 land in this version. Nice. A Dark Art times 3, 1 Fabled Passage, 4 Island, 4 Plains. 4, 4, 4, yeah. Okay, the rest is the same. 2 Seachrome, yeah, everything else is the same. Okay, so I need to cut 2 cards here. Temporary Lockdown, Whirling Dragonstorm, Omniscience, Ifara's times 4. Oh, Founding comes out. River Regent, 4. Oh, Confounding Riddle is not in. That's it. Okay. They've got 2 Beza in the sideboard, 2 Get Lost just like me, 1 Ghost Vacuum, 1 Kutzil's Flanker. That's interesting. I don't know why they're playing Ghost Vacuum. I feel like I'm just going to play 2 Kutzils. And they have 1 Stock Up, 1 Voice. Oops. Sorry, 2 Voice of Victory. 2 No More Lies and 1 Negate. Wow, 2 No More Lies? You gotta be kidding me. That is weird. Take out the other Stock Up. Take out the Overlord of the Flood Pits. So I've got a couple slots here. I'm definitely gonna play Negate. Oh, I already have 2 Negate. What am I saying? 2 Voice. I'm gonna play 1 more Voice. And 2 Kutzils, 2 Voice, 2 Beza, 2 Negate, 2 Get Lost, 3 Overlord. They're playing Ghost Vacuum instead of second Kutzils. They are playing 1 Stock Up, actually. Okay. And then they're playing No More Lies. Really? I'll try 1 No More Lies, sure. Okay. Little combo action. Let's kick it. I wanted to see how this Jace thing goes. Sir Tudo Bottom. Sir Turdoff Bottom. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. May your farts always be dry, sir. May your pants remain skid-free. I play first. I keep... Magic's like that. Sometimes you mulligan to 4, or you get flooded and magic... What? Where's my... Didn't I have a different skin on there? What the hell happened to the ugly-ass wastes? It's blue-red. Sure. Wow. It's a lot of lands. Thank you, Daza. Appreciate it. It's my partner anniversary today. Didn't even know, really. I woke up today, I saw an email. They're like, you should wish Damien F16 a happy partner-versary. And I'm like, what? That asshole? No. Never. Could blink this Dragonstorm. I just want to blink it for value, even though there's absolutely no reason to do that right now. Okay, my opponent basically can't do anything. They're paralyzed. I'm definitely going to do this. I can scroll shift this back into play. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. And Sir Turdoff Bottom, yes. Sometimes wet farts happen in Magic. It sucks, but... Am I really going to discard Dragonstorm? Probably not, right? I really don't want to discard either of these. Oh, it's just 1. What am I saying? Draw 2, discard 1, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Combo decks. Fun. Combo equals fun. Beza. Voice. Yeah. I can't remember how I was siding now. And this is a different deck. Jace. I don't need Jace. I feel like we're never resolving stock up. Spell Pierce is another one that's not amazing. I mean, it's nice being able to temp lock on turn 4 and then pierce their pierce. I don't know. And then this thing, if I scroll shift it, is nasty, right? So, I don't know. Do I cut a scroll shift? Do I cut one of these? I'll cut one of these. Let's see how that goes. Let's see what happens here. I should probably get these. There's a sunflower seed company that sent me a bunch of snacks. I should show you guys some of these smackin' sunflower seeds. My wife loves them. She's been eating them like crazy. So I should probably show them on the stream before we finish them all off. They're pretty good, but the reason I don't really eat them on stream is because sunflower seeds on stream is not, you know, this is for you guys to eat. I can't eat while I'm playing and talking and doing everything, right? But they're great snacks for the for gaming. Yeah, gaming with. Healthier than potato chips, that's for sure. I don't have blue mana. Dragonstorm? Kind of like Voice of Victory, actually, but I'm going to Dragonstorm here. Maybe they pierce this. Wait, I have a Cavern of Souls in my deck? Oh. I gotta double check the list. I don't know if that is actually supposed to be in my deck. Could ditch an Awakening. I'm gonna ditch a land. I'm greedy. Yeah, let me see if that's actually a card I should be playing. For some reason, it seems like that is not correct. Sure. Oh, wow, yeah. This person is actually playing 2 Cavern? Wow. Never mind. Could be Oracle time. I think it is. And we'll see if we can find an Omni here. No Omnis, huh? Okay. Let's Dispersal. Let them build up their forces here a little bit first. Yeah, I want to disperse that Monk. What do you got? Torch me. Got it. I like land. Philology. I'm gonna play another Oracle here, right? I think I'm ditching Philology. Okay. Draw discard. Don't need another land. Could play Voice here. Again, I think it's just gonna die, and I don't have the setup yet. I need to get the Omniscience in the graveyard before I go for the Voice into Awakening, right? Let's see. See what they got. They're looking at my permanents. They're not going to blocks. Okay, block. Pierce? Could be. Ooh, looks like they've got it. Okay. Sure. I take some damage here. Deal. Drop. So close. No Omnisciences, huh? Well, we found one of these. That's pretty good. Okay. They have all action in their hand because they top decked the land. They haven't missed they haven't made a land drop yet. I just need to draw now. I want to find lands as well. Opening myself up to another Spell Pierce if they have it, but so be it. There you go. So that was going to counter this, so it's not a big deal. I either want to make a land drop there, or yeah, get another Spell Pierce out of their hand. That feels fine to me. Vivi. That doesn't die to Temp Lock, unfortunately, but not much I can do about that. I think I have to do this to get rid of the Hatcher here. And then Vivi might be able to kill me here. We'll see. No Omnisciences. I noticed this version is definitely slower. It feels like, because I don't have all the digging that the other versions had, right? Moment of Truth and all that stuff is gone now. So you don't have the velocity that the other versions did. It's interesting. Yep. Stock it up. They can add some mana here, so they should be able to keep casting spells. Don't think they'll be able to kill me. Ooh, if they had untapped land Monstrous Rage, I could have died there. Yeah, I don't think Templock finishes off Vivi, does it? 1, 2, 3. And I play Voice of Victory. I mean, the only way I'm winning is if I draw Omniscience here, and I didn't draw Omniscience. Well, as far as Dispersal is actually pretty good. Do I ditch the land? I guess. Okay. Could have played land, could have played voice, but voice just gets bounced and whatever. Sure. 1 card left. What's it gonna be? Rage? What else? Add mana. Stock up? That would be insane. Uh-huh. One of these was their top deck. Get back stock up, sure. Oh, get back Spell Pierce. I see. Darn. Okay, game 3. No Omnisciences. I lose. Let's try again. I think I'm keeping it the same. I mean, I don't know. Get Lost is interesting against, what's his face? Vivi, but I think I can kill them before Vivi does anything here. We'll see. So what should we do after this? Should we draft? Should we play a different... I'm going to keep playing Magic. Should I do Standard or Draft? I could definitely get 1 draft in. But thank you, Swoops. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's my partner anniversary. I don't really do anything special on my partner anniversary day. It's something Twitch just pushes. My actual anniversary is when I started streaming, which is in October. And every year I do a 24-hour stream. We do giveaways. We do a big anniversary stream then, usually. But my partner stream, I didn't even know today was my partner stream day, anniversary day until I got an email from Twitch saying, telling me about it, you know? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Seems good. See if they have an early Ghost Vacuum. Dig for it, baby. Dig for that Ghost Vacuum. Ooh, they kept it on top. They find one? No? Sure. I could Oracle here. Let's go for Oracle here. I guess... yeah, I'll ditch Dragonstorm. Okay, looking for a land to win the game next turn. Let's see if I can find it. They have to leave up Spell Pierce now. Or whatever. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, and I don't draw land. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do this. No way. give me a land. Oh my god. I discarded Roiling, hoping I could just Abuelos it back at some point, but... Crazy. Okay, they need untapped blue source and spell pierce here. Otherwise, I'm just drawing a land, win the game. Okay. Well, I've got to play around spell pierce now. Nope. Wow. I'm discarding all my card draw, hoping to find a land here. I guess I could have discarded Regent, but I'm going to lose now because I got mana screwed. I'm 50-50 to hit lands here. Oh, that is brutal. Way too many missed land drops. Why didn't they just make mana and do it? That's weird. I would have just made the mana, but maybe now they can dump their hand and kill me. Maybe he doesn't have haste yet. Did they make... Oh, they didn't make a land drop yet. So if they have land again, leave up Spell Pierce, then yeah, they can still do the thing. I can Beza to buy some time, but I'm probably not going to be able to win unless I need to draw lands here. Yeah, sleight of hand. Did they not have a land? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Untapped land and I win the game, and I can't draw an untapped land. I draw the tapped land right at the end. Amazing. Get out of here and then come back? What? Ouch. Bad day for variance today, unfortunately. A bunch of that shit going on. Buy a random sleeve. I don't care about any of this stuff. Sure. Yep. And let's get out of here. Could try one more. Again, we could draft, but nobody seems to be saying anything about drafting, so I think I'll just keep playing standard. Man, had the combo in hand, all the pieces just ready to go off. Could not draw an untapped land. Very frustrating. I am playing 24. I think the versions playing 23 are nuts, especially with no moment of truth and all that stuff. I keep this. I'm gonna put Marang on the bottom. It is a discard outlet for Omniscience, but it's way too slow. We can do better than that. Green-red, no play on 1 or 2? They're already losing if that's the case. Really? Okay. Maybe they're gonna have the raccoon or something in the main deck that eats graveyard. See if they have it in their opening hand here. No. Okay. Man, people really just don't want to play game 1, and then they have to get lucky in the next 2 games to draw their sideboard cards. The advantage, of course, I don't know what my opponent's playing here, so I'm going to take out Spell Pierce, I think, against the green-red deck. I probably don't need Jace. As soon as I start putting dragons into play, that'll be GG's. Beza probably comes in, Get Lost comes in. Again, I'm guessing here. No more lies. Is Templock good? Take out Stock Up. And 1 Overlord. Let's just try this. See what happens. Oh, you thought he was stream sniping? And then he played... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's funny. You're right. He did do that swoops. Had to leave Azorius altogether these past few days? Why is that danger? Every match felt like running uphill. Azorius Control or Omniscience or what? Oh, Mono Red? Yeah, Mono Red's great, but no, I have 0 interest in playing that deck. I've played Mono Red many times over the last 30 years, and I don't need to play it again. It's always the same. It's the same deck. That kind of magic is not interesting to me. It's just boring magic, so I don't do it. I'm gonna keep this. But But yeah, it's something to consider if you want to win a tournament. Mono red's one of the options. I think any of these decks are easily just as good as the other ones in tier 1. Mono red, Omniscience combo, blue red is Corey Steele, Demir mid range. That's it. Those 4 decks, I think any of those you choose, you have a high chance of winning whatever tournament you play in. Glimpse the Core, is that what they cast? Wow. But mono red probably has the fewest decisions, so it offers you the fewest number of opportunities to make mistakes. So if you're new to the game, if you're, you just don't want to think too hard, like mono red's the deck for you, but that doesn't appeal to me. That's not interesting. I guess I could Dragonstorm first and then Surveil. Yeah, I don't need to play my next card draw spell here yet, but sure. I don't think I'll need that. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to think of what my opponent could have. Oh, they're Naya. Oh, okay. Naya ramp. They have to sit on whatever graveyard hate they have because they know I can go off this turn. So should I play Beza? Doesn't really do anything. I guess I make a treasure. Or I pass. I'll make a treasure here. I think that's fine. It also trades with World Wagon, which is nice. I pass. Yeah, thought you might have one of those. Sure. So I'm going to scroll shift Dragonstorm and then discard Omniscience again and go off. I'll do that on their next end step, though. Sure. They think they're safe here, but I can just instant speed on their end step, put a Omniscience in the yard, untap, get Awakening, and crush. I could bounce this. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for it here. Just because, yeah, I was gonna say I could put something like Omniscience in the graveyard off the top there. We only have 2 copies left in our deck, but yeah, mono red's great and definitely one of the best decks in standard. So I'm not surprised you're doing well with it. Okay. I don't need that actually. I'm digging to like a dragon here. Once I put Omniscience into play, I want to find dragon. Yeah. I will take 6. Okay. Heal. Yeah, I like the combo decks. I like control. I mean, look at even like I said, somebody like Chris Botello or something. You know, those players. If you told me that you were choosing to play blue-white control at the regional championship, I would say, dude, don't play that deck. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. It's not gonna go well. Like I don't know, playing control, it's tough. I think Jeskai saw some play because it has lightning strikes and all this other stuff to be good against aggro. I don't know if I'd play a control deck though right now, but yet that person is so good and so experienced with the deck that they crush with control. Okay, let's go for it here. If they have another Kutzelsfanker, that's fine. We have another Omniscience in hand. Let's see what they've got. No. Omniscience. River Regent. GG. Alright. Just got burnt out on the Plaque grind. Oh, you're right. You're right. Control is, yeah, it's a grind. And the games take so long. I mean, if your goal is to just climb the ranked ladder, yeah, play mono red, dude, of course. Or play green red, play Gruul. Play something super aggressive. I mean, if you want, just play best of one, but that's not really good Magic. I would play best of three, but play it fast and just play an aggressive deck. Blue red is an aggressive deck. Even those matches are faster. I like the combo deck. The matches do go quick, but control is a grind. But at the same time, some players are just, that's the style of Magic they love to play, and because they love to play that style of Magic, they are very good at playing that style of Magic. Like, they know what matters in a lot of matches. Control is really fucking hard to play. It's by far the hardest archetype to play. Control and combo. Combo is a lot of, planning through like uncertain future. You're trying to plan your next few turns, trying to like plot a path to victory. I mean, every deck is doing this, but the decision trees are so much different. A combo deck or a control deck has a million branches, whereas aggro has hundreds or thousands. It's not even the same ballpark, I think. But again, it doesn't mean it's worse. It doesn't mean it's better. It doesn't mean, there are great players who pick up aggro decks, and they're great with aggro decks because they play a lot of aggro and they know the decks in and out and the matchups. And so even watching two pros play mono red against each other, like we're gonna see at the Pro Tour very soon, is enlightening. It's crazy to see, actually, a lot of times, because they do things that you're like, oh wow, I never even thought about, this or that or whatever. Even in an aggro deck, but the fact remains that I think control, you do have way more decisions. So a lot of pros will even say, like, I'm playing against a bunch of other pros, like, who am I think I'm the best in the room? Are you kidding? No, I'm not gonna try and fuck with control. Like, I'm just gonna play an aggro deck and try and beat these other pros. Ooh, so there's Slick Shot. I could Oracle here. I probably should just lock it down and pass. Oracle Ifaras, but let lockdown safer. But you get burned out playing the same stuff. I get it. I just have zero. Oh, it's blue-red? Oh. What? With all basics. I imagine this is a budget deck or something, maybe? Maybe that's it. Let's find that Omniscience, please. No. I'll keep that on top, though. Draw, discard my land? Yeah, and then I can surveil too. Let's just dig as quickly as possible here. I've got 4 land, I don't need any more. Surveil some Omnis in the yard. See what happens. So yeah, I don't know. I think you're taking a big chance playing a control deck in a high level tournament. You have to really be sure that you know your shit and you think you can pilot. Like, even in a real life tournament, it's really crazy because at the RC I played 9 rounds of Magic on day 1, and that is a lot of hours of being in that hall and waiting and high level concentration. Like, you're just focused. God damn it. Am I just milling everything here? I guess so. Eesh. Plot that, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Okay. Let's find that Omni, baby. Okay. Let's see what they got. Why wouldn't they Slick Shot hit me here? It's kind of weird. They didn't play Slick Shot first? I could put 3 cards back in the deck. Actually, it's tempting. Okay, so I'm assuming they have some kind of interaction here for this, right? So let's just stock up. I'm at 17 still. I don't have to go for it here. Oh, what do I do? I was hoping to find a land here to make a land drop. Maybe I'd take Spell Pierce? I think I'm just going to take another Awakening. I feel like the first one is not going to resolve. Any land, and I can actually just slam River Regent here. Probably going to be tough for them to beat unless they have some bounce. And they need bounce, they need counter magic. Just trying to hit them on a bunch of different axes. Yep. Of course, we don't see any bounce spell or anything there. I've used 2 so far. Okay, better kill me this turn. Ooh, 3 lands? I guess that's not the worst, but see if they can kill me. 3 cards in their hand. Obviously, I'm going to block one of these idiots. Okay. 10. Ooh, I think that's lethal. Yeah, lucky I didn't have another removal spell here, but so be it. I think that's enough, right? Okay. Who draws? Beza comes in. Get Lost comes in. Guess I'll bring in Voice. Take out take out Spell Pierce. Take out Jace. I'm siding out Jace in every single match. Take out Stock Up. And then what was I cutting? Could cut a Scroll Shift maybe. Okay, let's try that. You lost the game playing around Spell Pierce. Yeah, apparently they don't have Spell Pierce. Yeah, so who knows? That's the other thing. I assume my opponents are playing like the tier 1 version of these decks, but maybe they're not. Actually, a lot of the tier 1 versions, I don't even... the last person I played did have Spell Pierce, but when I look online, a lot of the versions are not playing Spell Pierce. Which is weird. I don't know, it feels like they should be have a one of, but... It's not like the Magic Online tournaments are open deck lists, so maybe it doesn't matter. No lands? Come on. It is a Corey Steel deck, but I think they're just they don't have the rare wild cards to have all the lands. They had all basics. Ditch this. Okay. They've got Verges this game. Scrat to the top. Digging for a Spell Pierce? See if they found one. A block. Really? Wow. So I guess they just don't have Spell Pierce, so they're like, alright, I'm just gonna cast my spells and hope they don't have it. I need to find a land. I've got 2 draws to find a land here. There's a land. I don't need that anymore. Oops. That one. I don't really need to bounce Beza here. Let's bounce their thing. Beza does draw me a card here. I think I will play Beza. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Sure. Not a great hand, but temporary lockdown does the job. Ooh, no 1-drops? Oh, come on. No more land, please. What? Ooh, they do have a 1-mana spell. Okay. But not a Swift Spear, which is nice. Steel. They double spell. Nice. Get to eat that too? Perfect. And then we can River Regent into Abuela's Awakening on Omniscience, discard Omniscience. Amazing. Eat my land if you want. Alright. Make them have it? I mean, yes, and that is true. I've said that many times as well. Sometimes the situation is make them have it. But I don't think that was that situation, but maybe, I don't know. I tend to underestimate how much damage these decks can do, because I assume my opponents don't have the perfects, but they had double Monstrous Rage. Okay, well then, yeah, I guess I should have probably gone for it. I don't think I had a choice. But I tend to assume they don't always have the nuts. But yeah. I was kind of screwed there, though, as well. Oh, man, really? No Omnis, man? No Omnis? Where are the Omnis at? I don't think it matters. Two more temp lockdowns. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, they're going to bounce this end step and then get in some damage, and then I'll just do it again. Awkward. Okay. Sure. An opt in the yard they can get back. What are you gonna do? Looks like they flooded this game. That deck usually plays, 20 to 22 lands. Unfortunate. So they drew a lot of land this game, it looks like. I could temp block. I don't know why they didn't activate Storm Chasers. I'm just gonna pass here. Double Dispersal in my hand. I fear nothing. Now I'm playing around Spell Pierce by just having enough mana to do it, so if I do find Omniscience at some point, still no Omniscience. Okay. A little bit sad. Heard you like roiling. I too royal. I can always blink temp lock later. I don't know. Here's this. I have to discard anyway, so I'm gonna do it. I fear nothing. They have this town ain't big enough. Bounce both. That would actually be good for me. I could draw a bunch of cards here. Nope. Stock it up. Not bad. That's what they need here. Get back in the game. But yeah, make them have it. That's definitely something you should be doing in some games. Really? We're almost halfway through our deck. We haven't seen an Omni yet. A little bit sad. Go. Weird game is weird. The aggro deck, or even against the control deck. Like if you think they have a counter spell, yeah, make them have it. Or if you're playing the aggro mirror and you're gonna get blown out by, or you're playing an aggro deck, you've got Monstrous Rage and they have mana up, and it's like, do they have a Get Lost or a Ride's End or whatever here? Sometimes it's just like, can I afford to play around a removal spell? No. Then just, you gotta make them have it. Like, go for the pump, see if they kill your guy. But knowing, whether or not you have to play around that stuff is, I guess, the key to that. I'm just going to bounce this because I want to surveil. I mean, scroll shift draws me a lot of cards here. I think I am just going to scroll shift the temp lock. They will get their token here, but jeez. Okay. Finally, goddamn. I don't need that. Okay. And now I just voice. I should have named human maybe with this, I guess. Whatever. I've got a second voice. Got backup voice. Let me sing you the song of my people. Ooh. So I've got Omni in the yard, huh? Let me think. There's no way to do it. Yeah, like if I scroll shift the temp lock, everything's gonna go on the stack at once. Like if I scroll shift it in response here, all the stuff goes back, the triggers go on the stack, and with the trigger on the stack, they can just eat my graveyard. So I can't actually stop them eating the graveyard here. This is on my main phase. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. So I like Grand Abolisher better, but that is fine. I'll temporary lockdown, and then maybe I'll play a second voice after the lockdown here. Sure. But wait, there's more. What? Why are they doing this now? This is my turn. Do they realize that? What the fuck? What's going on right now? Ugh. I'm gonna pass. I should leave up scroll shift here. I can ditch dispersal. Maybe temp lock. Sure. Okay. We've only seen one Omniscience. There's still 3 in our deck here, so still feeling fine. Is that it? The best you got? Weak. Oop. I'd like to draw some cards. All right. Hey, Oklahoma, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. So many people coming in here and saying that today. It's crazy. But I appreciate that. It's my partner anniversary. Not to be confused with my streaming. I don't think I need Beza here. The land goes away. So even if they have another bounce spell, I think we're going to win this game. Just hard cast Omniscience at this point. I'm getting to 10 mana. Let's see. Scroll Shift with Templock is sweet. It's very... leads to some silly stuff happening. This guy. They know they have to do it now. Could just play some dragons after this, maybe. Maybe that's also good. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Sure. Doesn't really matter. I can just hardcast Omniscience next turn, so this is fine. A second voice. Yeah. So do I River Regent? Bounce some stuff? Probably just Templock again here. And I'm going to actually play this. Having to discard anyway here. Let's shuffle some stuff back in. Take back the scroll shifts. And I guess I'll try those two. Go! Don't need abuelos anymore. We are going to hardcast Omniscience here. Sure. Boom. Achievement unlocked. Spell pierce? They would have pierced... Oh, it's Disdainful Stroke. Okay, okay. You got me. 0 cards in hand to my all-dragon hand? Feels like I got this. Yep. I have 17 cards. Maybe I should be careful about dying, but I don't even think I can't really die with double Oracle, right? I have a Templock in play. I don't need Awakening here. Ditch Awakening. Ditch Awakening. Oh, I guess I could have cast Awakenings as well. Oops. I don't think it matters. Templock again? Just Beza. I'm just gonna kill them with damage here. I don't need to combo off, but could have comboed off there, I guess. Discard this. I could just bring Omni back. Yeah, I had 4 mana. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking I killed him with damage here. Bursty. Okay. So that they can eat 1 card in my graveyard? They know I have 1 more Omniscience in the deck as well, right? Okay. Oh. Second spell? Each turn? Oh, I thought they played... Oh, I guess that is their second spell. What do you know? Don't think it matters. Oops. It's priceless. Bring back Oracle. And that's it. Pick those up. I can just bounce their whole board here. Oh, wait. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Yeah. Return your whole board to hand, smash for lethal, probably? 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it was lethal, actually. 17? Oh, maybe not. I think I might have been able to put them to 2. Hey, Wait for Fate, thank you, buddy. Yeah, my day is going well. You as well? Hopefully life is good. I don't know. I'm playing Omni combo just for fun here, but it's not... I don't know. I could be switching it up. Could try some draft. Could do something else. I was asking people what they wanted to see, but you're right, Charlie. I should have just gone off on my turn and not given them another turn. That was dumb. But nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. All right, I play the Gamer Dude. This doesn't make blue. Blue is going to be painful here. I think I'm still keeping it, though. With Omniscience in hand and Dragonstorm. Yeah. Would love to find lands. More blue-red decks. This is another reason I don't like playing red and mono, blue-red, mono-red, all that stuff. It's just non-stop mirror matches I'm not crazy about. Ooh, no lands? That is not good. Balaji does not find me land. Quarry Steel. I was afraid of this. 3 lands off the top. Go. 2 land. Not amazing. Okay. I'm blocking. Ooh. Trying to capitalize on the tempo because they know I'm mana screwed here, but if they play another spell, then I can temp block without fear of spell pierce, but no land. You've got to be kidding me here. Wow. Well, I'm dead, I guess, to mana screw. That feels bad. 2 more lands in the yard. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. Let's try and get a good draw this game. Beza comes in. Don't love get lost. Voice comes in. I think Jace. Putting stock up. Cutting one of these. I could cut both of these. Kind of like it with scroll shift, but it just doesn't block very well. I think I'm going to cut them. All right. Try that. Forgiving Omni is to making mistakes against Cutter. Yeah. Inevitability, yeah. I mean, as long as they don't have a way to interact, yeah, like, you can just go to 1 life and then just still win the game out of nowhere. I mean, any combo deck is like that. Yeah, you've got this oops, I win in the deck. If you remember, probably, I don't know if you've been playing as long as, you know, Splinter Twin and those kind of decks were around, but, you know, Splinter Twin was such a tough match in many ways, but also like one of the big ways is just having a combo that just goes oops, I win. Like, even when you interact with them and you stop them and you know, against this deck you eat their graveyard, or against Splinter Twin you know, take duress, take the twin out of their hand. Well, they still have 3 more, and if they just top deck one of them, they just win the game. Like, having that kind of inevitability is good. Yeah, it feels great. Like, I can win out of from nowhere. From I'm on 1 life, I have 0 cards, my opponent's got a huge board of stuff. Like, none of that matters. If I top deck Abuelo's Awakening and have Omniscience in the yard, I might just win the game, you know? But maybe I lead with blue there, actually. This is a really bad hand. I'm gonna see if this is actually, you know, a hand that can survive. But probably should have mulliganed this. Storm Chaser's talent. Go. That just telegraphed that I had Ifara's Dispersal in my hand, I believe. But yeah, wait, the inevitability is sweet. The combo decks are sweet because of that. Other times, you know, there's a dark side to that coin, which is a dark side to that coin, which is, you know, you're playing the combo deck and you don't draw the piece. Like, when I dig through over 30 cards in my deck and I'm playing 4 of a card and I don't see it, I don't see that card, that is insane. That is like you know, very small chance, but that happens. It happens more than it seems like it should, but it happens. You know, you're playing a combo deck and you're just like looking for that, you know, especially a deck that draws a lot of cards and you don't find them. It's like playing Blue-Red Phoenix in Pioneer and not seeing any of your Phoenixes in the top like 30-something cards, and you're just like churning through your deck going, where the what? That's the other side of the, like, you know, you do have this inevitability. Like, as soon as I do this thing, my chance to win is basically 100%. But man, when you whiff on it, it feels so bad. Dragon Storm? They have Soul Guide Lantern? Sure. Let's stitch the planes here. Okay. Sure. I don't have any Omnis yet. Oh, they exiled the one that I did have, yeah. Right. Finally, do some damage to me, dude, so I can play this Beza and get some value. God damn. Okay, sure. God, I gotta mute that thing. I don't want to hear that stupid thing. Could just slam the dragon here, to be honest, but why not Bebe? Why not Zoidberg? Sure. Sure. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna start playing uncounterable dragons here. They have triple Shivan Reef over there? Yikes. Not a great draw for them. I need to find my temporary lockdown. One of my temporary lockdowns, anyway. Sure. They're dumping their hand to try and get as much damage as possible. This basically puts them dead to temp lock, right? But I don't know if that's 17. Is it? Maybe. Oh, it is. GG. Nice. Slow draws, no temp locks. We lose. Not bad. Anyway, I don't know about this version with oracles and stuff. It is weird. I like scroll shift a lot, but I don't love the Philology Archaeologist and Oracle still. They seem kind of meh. I don't know. Oracle's interesting. You get to, like, you know, make sure you don't deck and stuff, but I feel like we have less filtering than we used to without, you know, Moment of Truth and all that other stuff. It's trickier to find the pieces. Like, Overlord is the card we're playing because of scroll shift, and I don't know, is that better than the other card draw we were playing before? But again, if you're in on scroll shift, then yes, it is better, right? But yeah. Take my temp lock. Wow, mono black. Haven't seen a mono black deck in a while, actually. Come on, buddy, it's not hard. Take temp lock. Maybe they're writing down my hand. They don't know Arena shows it to you. Co-stream the PT? Tomorrow? Wait, what? It's not tomorrow, is it? Yeah. Oh, Friday? I thought it was starting on Saturday. Does it start on Friday? I can't remember. They took Oracle? Oh, wow. They're trying to mana screw me? They don't know I just drew a Far's Dispersal? Sure. Let's find some lands. Those are not lands. Boy, can't catch a break with this deck. Mana Screw or Mana Flood, almost every game. Yup. Shelley. No lands. Amaze. Amaze balls. Maybe I should have tossed Overlord, actually. But, had a Dispersal. Mm-hmm. Can't stand digging for one piece of a combo, which is why you don't play it. Yeah, so I get that. I like it, but I can understand why it's not appealing to everybody. But I was going to stream the Pro Tour. I was going to watch it. I can't watch all of Saturday. Saturday I have to stop streaming a little bit early because it's my uncle's 70th birthday. Really? Not a single land the entire game? I started with 2 in my opening hand. I don't know why they're not attacking with Shouldered either. They're like they looked at my hand. They know I can't do anything. Kind of weird. What else you got? Sure. Go for the trout. It's too late now. Okay, you're too slow. I can't do anything anyway. I don't know what my opponent's hesitating about, but let's try that again. Get lost. Overlord? I think I have to leave in Jace. Templock kind of sucks. Archaeologist sucks. Templock eats sideboard cards and Bat, but that's about it. I'm gonna bring in No More Lies, actually. And, I don't know, Voice... I don't think I love Voice. Maybe I leave in some number of Lockdown. Archaeologist is another one that I could leave in, but it's not blocking anything well. It's not... Yeah, I really only want this card against aggro, right? Stock Up, I guess, is good. Maybe I'll cut a Lockdown for a Stock Up here. Negate? I'm not going to play Negate. They're mostly creatures. I need to deal with their creatures, but... no, I have to stop a little bit early today, but Daz, I'm not going to be playing anything after Magic today because I got to go pick up Yunjung from work. I had to take Neo to get his nails ground, a nail grinding appointment. So I took the car today, and so I've got to go pick her up. Sure. Not even going to Dragonstorm on, too. What do you think of that? Fuck off. I'm gonna Jazzy J here. Get a card. Mila Shelley? Strategic Betrayal? Oh, that's their sideboard card? Right. Mono black. I thought they would be relying on artifacts, but Strategic Betrayal. I guess so. Edict Majace. What do I ditch? Well, I was gonna say, what do I ditch if I don't draw the Omni? Bat me. I think that's fine. Doesn't matter what they take here. I don't really want to use a removal spell on this anyway yet. But yeah, it's Get Lost, because then they can resolve their Annex, but then I can just bounce this and Get Lost the Annex, right? Let's see. Gonna leave a stop on their second main so that it doesn't go to end step. Okay. Duress not very good here, which means all their future Duress effects, the Cruel Claws heists and all that shit, gets worse and worse and worse here, right? That's a game winner. Do I just slam this? I could take it slow. Maybe I should. I don't know. 3 pieces of cardboard in one is probably too much for mono black, right? They're all about the 1-for-1s. But, we'll see. I'm gonna grab a drink. Yep. I expect at least one removal spell. So be it. Reacha. Pass the turn. I'm probably going to, as far as Dispersal the Bat, kill the Preacher, and then they're going to replay the Bat, take my Roiling Dragonstorm, but that's fine. Yep. Abaddon, what's up? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. A warrior god on a mission to have fun with it. Yes.
All hail the great DF16 stream. Huzzah!
Thank you, Abaddon. Appreciate that. Kinder words have never been spoken. Interesting. Oh, all they're doing right now is making a body, right? With Preacher, they're not actually drawing a card. So I'm going to let them attack with Preacher here. Yeah, I'm going to take 2. Don't need those. Kill the Annex. Take my Dragonstorm if you like. I'll get a temp block at some point and get that back. The rest is dead. Oh, land, come on. That's ugly. Fucking hell. I'm gonna swing. They're not gonna block, but it stops them from drawing a card with Preacher, right? Getting flooded here. Yep. I don't think Jace matters at this point. Let's see. No temp blocks yet. I did side out a couple of them, right? I have 2 still? Take it all. Sure. Oh, come on, man. Man, when we need to draw spells, we draw lands, and then the early game, we get mana screwed. It's crazy. I lose now. I can't win. God, that's so annoying. Land's not cooperating today at all. We've been a bunch of games where we just got stuck on 2 land, kept a 2 land hand, and just had nothing. Swing with the team. Let's go. I would not activate Soulstone here if I were them, but not going to tell them how to live their life. Because what if you find like Unholy Annex off the top or some, you know, super powerful card? I would rather play that. Okay. Well, temporary lockdown off the top, maybe. Oh, we get to trade. Okay. Not amazing, but we get to redraw here. Nine. I mean, I can hard cast it next turn, but I bounce that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I can hard cast Omniscience. I have to discard a land now, and then I have to Dispersal. And then, yeah, find something. This is interesting, but if I can hardcast Omniscience against Mono Black, they're going to lose. They can't. There's very little card. Like, I think Withering Torment maybe is a sideboard card, but other than that, there's literally nothing in that entire color that hits. What's it called? Oh, they can just crack the Ghost Vacuum and get Shouldered back, right? Yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay, I do that. Well, that's the 10th land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have to keep that on top. They can just cast Shoulder or break Vacuum and make Shouldered, right? Yeah. They figured it out. GG! We drew too many lands. Oh well. Enjoying the new set? The limited set's good. Yeah, I did quite enjoy the draft format. I think it's actually really fun. I would be playing it right now, but I told people I'd try standard this week. So I'm taking a look at some standard lists, but Final Fantasy hasn't really done anything in standard, so there's nothing really to look at in standard. I think I'll play one more match with Omni, or I don't know, we've got an hour. Why don't we do a draft? We'll do one draft today. I'm gonna change up the stream title. FF Draft. There we go. Oh, I have a draft token. Bonus. But the limited set's awesome, yeah. I think it's a really good limited environment. It feels really balanced. There's no best color, best thing. Like all the decks, there's a bunch of decks that feel really good. There's just random mishmash decks that I still lose to that are just no synergy at all. Just a pile of random cards. It's weird format. There's a like I think the floor is very high on this format. Like every common, like even the ones that don't look that good still are playable and have homes and everything. The red rare. A lot of people are saying red is the worst color, but that doesn't mean anything. It's still like 1-2 percentage points behind the best color, you know? But I don't think it's that bad. Even the data, I just take everything that comes out of 17 lands with a huge grain of salt. Cypher's great. A creature attacks alone, it gets double strike. Whenever this deals damage to a player, I can cast instant or sorcery out of my graveyard. There's 2 other excellent blue-red spells cards here. 3, actually, with Sahagin. So if I'm blue-red spells, I might wheel something. I probably wheel Sahagin, but it's not unheard of for Emperor to wheel. Sephiroth's Intervention I could take if I was just not... I wanted to pass all the blue-red. And there's also Magitech Infantry. Those are the only other cards in the pack that are worth talking about, but I'll take Cypher. He's a rare, he's powerful. Eject is really good. There's Black Waltz number 3. I think I'm just going to take Thunder Magic, though. It's pretty hard to pass. Probably the best common in the entire set. It's got to be this or... I would take this over Magitech Inventory, right? Yeah. Take Thunder Magic here. Could end up Black-Red if that wheels. I don't think it will, but easy Thunder Magic there. Water Crystal sucks. Ooh, could take the Katana here. This is turning into an aggressive deck. You go Katana swing on 3, play Cypher on 4, swing with double strike Katana on 4 with Trample and Haste. With Trample, Haste being irrelevant at that point. Obsidian Elder's good in red-black spells. Same with Rapier is not bad, but I think I'm going to take Katana here. Another good red card. Shantoto. So this is a pick 4 blue-red signpost. Another Thunder Magic? Holy crap. I think I have to take Thunder Magic, though. This thing sucks. Shantoto, I could still end up black-red, but the people to my right are obviously signaling that black is wide open here. Or, sorry, red is wide open here. Ultimisia, blue-black, I don't think I'm going to play that. I'll take another good red card, though. I mean, this guy is just fine. He's not insane, but he's solid. He blocks early. He ends up making black mages. Again, if you're black-red spells, even blue-red spells loves these black wizards, right? They do so much damage to the opponent over a course of, 4 or 5 turns. But, yeah, this is a good start. Double Thunder Magic and a good rare. Good uncommon here. It's the limited content creator effect, There's whatever episode of Limited Resources or Lords of Limited or one of these limited level ups comes out and it skews the community. I bet you if you were looking really carefully, like at the granular level at the data, you would see it, fluctuate because of that, because of the content creator effect. Nothing in this pack for us. We've got White Mage's Staff, Dwarven Castle Guard. If I'm red-white, there's a red-white duel. Not crazy about that, but not the end of the world. Another Elder. There's Weapons Vendor, pick 7. But I've only got 1 equipment. I haven't seen a ton of good equipment yet. I think I'm just going to take another Elder here. Thank you, Nine Scar. Appreciate you. How's life? Everybody popped in saying hi. Yeah, apparently it's my anniversary today of becoming a partner. I didn't know that until this morning. I don't pay attention to that at all. I know when the anniversary of when I started streaming was, but not my partner anniversary. I have no idea. I guess I'll take Castle Guard here. White-red aggro? I mean, Samurai's good in a white-red aggro deck, but these Elders are not looking amazing. Everything else looks fine, though. Hey, Pappy, what's up? The Slapinator. Yeah, let's see how good this card is. Red-black duel over this. I'll take this. I haven't seen any black. I don't anticipate being red-black here. But it's possible. Pack 2, I'm guessing I'm going to see a lot of black. And probably... I don't want to say blue, but there's a rescue mission. Blue-red duel, but I think that ship has sailed. I think I'm going to be red aggro. Red-white aggro. Oron's inspiration to go with rescue mission there on the end. So Elder might not make the cut here. Rapier's not great in this deck either, to be honest, but probably not going to play that. What does this do again? Beginning of combat, target creature gets +2/+0. Yeah. Don't need it. Alright. Pot, last pick. Knights of the Round. Not exactly what I'm trying to do here. Wow, this pack sucks for us. We've got another rescue mission, but I just picked that up pick 13. I don't need to take rescue mission first. Is there a chance I end up in white control here? Red-white control? I have no ramp. I have no way to make treasure or anything here. I think I'm just going to take Aerith Rescue Mission. Jeez. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Another rescue mission? I don't need this many rescue missions. Where are the good red cards? I mean, this is okay, but I want to be an aggressive deck. I want to put lots of bodies on the battlefield, not just one. Yeesh. Not great. Bunch of green cards. Van is not good. Scouts, Pirates, Rogues. Who cares? Magitech Armor is good, though. Galacat's fine. Take the armor here. This is getting to be too many 4-drops already. 4-drops are in abundance in this set. A lot of really good cards at 4. You don't want to cut like any of them, but you have to. Yikes. White-red aggro. Not the archetype I would choose to go into if I had a choice, but I feel like it was the only one that was open there. I thought I'd be seeing some red here, but like I cut red hard. There was like nothing good that was red came through in pack 1. So I was expecting to see some red here from the left, but the person to my left ignored all my signals apparently. Another 4-drop. I'm gonna take Oracite is awesome, but I feel like I'm gonna have to be aggressive here. I'm going to take that guy, and I'm going to take Choco with 3 Aerith Rescue Mission here. Seeing no red from the left is mind-blowing. Virtual Wookiee, Ali G. These people, somebody opened a red rare and didn't see any other red cards, but is now taking red cards in pack 2. That's awkward. I think I still have a fine deck here, but not ideal, that's for sure. Take another staff. Yeah, a little too heavy on the 4-drops. Some good 3s. This guy's not amazing. He might go light up the stage. I'm just going to take another Chocomog. Weapons vendor's good. But again, it's another 4-drop. I don't really want to play any more 4-drops at this point. I might have to cut a rescue mission. Rescue mission is pretty good. It gets you through for those last few points. I kind of want to cut Mysidian Elder here. 6 instant sorceries. Plus 2 equipment. 3 equipment, I guess. I'm not going to play the Rapier. Let's see. You're back, Jub. What's up? Nice. Last of Us 2, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it. I played the first one a little bit, but not myself. Like I played it at a friend's place basically, and didn't I've never owned the game, so I've never beaten it or anything. But it was fun when I played it. I never played the second one though. I heard it was good, but the second one got weirdly mixed reviews. But again, I don't know if it's because people are weird, you know, people are dumb. But yeah. When Game of Thrones did crazy shit. Wow, look at this. You gotta be kidding me. I can't take any of that stuff, but nobody's in green? What the fuck is going on? It's because everybody forced red. I can't believe that. I got a bunch of good red cards, and I took them all. I took every single red card that I saw. I didn't pass any, and now we're getting nothing but green back. Is crazy. I don't know what to say. It's insane, but Galacat. Ugh. That's crazy. Man, drafting on Arena's wild. People are just all over the place. I don't understand how everybody's in the same color. It's like everybody decided to be red. After I got Thunder Magic like 5th pick, 4th pick. Yeesh. Primal Gyruda, more Thunder Magic. I do like Primal, but I'm going to take Thunder Magic. Judgment, more Thunder Magic. I like that. Good. Okay. Ooh, Ward. It's not terrible. I think I'd rather take Katana, actually. Oral, Paladin's Arms. Steiner's okay, but I don't have a ton of equipment here. I don't really want to play Monk's Fist. I want Katana, and then I want Steiner to wheel. Last of Us 2 haven't been because a woman has strong arms. Is that why? Yeah, like that kind of shit is just so dumb. That's why like the numbers. You look at the Last of Us TV show, the second season. Critics give it like a 98% out of 100 and fans gave it like 40%, 30%. When there's that big a gulf between the critics and the fans, it's invariably the fans who are wrong, or there's some weird bias that's twisting that. It's like seeing review bombs for a game just because they killed the main character of this game, or they did something that the fans didn't like, even though the game's still great, and they just review bombed the shit out of it. Or what, you know, things like that. Just, I don't know, it's silly. But of course, that's what gets attention, and then those YouTube videos of people going, well, look at this, blah, 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 and the studio did this. That's what people look at. It's bananas. I'm not going to take Cerberus here. I mean, it's great with all our Thunder magics. I don't know, maybe I should take it. It's actually pretty good with Rescue Mission, too. Paladin's Arms. I wouldn't mind another weapons vendor, but here we are. Thank you, Taram. Appreciate you. People also assume you're playing as a good person because you're a protagonist. How dare the main character? Yeah. I don't know. People are weird. I definitely don't need 5 mana removal, but I also don't need 3 mana removal. Sure. That's 24. I'm probably not going to play that. Ooh, another weapons vendor. So many 4-drops. Too many 4-drops. Okay. Don't really care about... Oh, is that Captain Lannery Storm? Oh, that goofy-ass art. God, I fucking hate this treatment. That card's one of the worst. I straight up can't even tell what I'm looking at there. Like, the font and the background is so busy. There's so much going on. It's terrible to look at. Alright, I think Galacat's gonna not make the deck. 6 artifacts. I guess that guy's making treasure. Okay, Massidian Elder has to go. Probably not gonna play this, but sure. Way too many 4-drops here. Oh, okay. Probably not gonna play this. That's so many 4-drops. The Warrior Sword's not making it. Magitech Armor. Ugh. Am I really gonna cut this? I have 2 Katana, 2 White Mage's Staff as equipment from Weapons Vendor. That's it? How good is Galacat here? 5 artifacts? I think I'm going to cut it. And then 1 more cut. I could cut a land here. We are playing best of 1. I could cut a random Coearl. I really should cut a 4-drop. Maybe I should cut 1 Aerith Rescue Mission. But man, it's so good offensively too, just stunning their creatures or tapping their creatures, stunning one of them. I feel like I need to cut a 4-drop though. I'm going to cut 1 of them. See how this goes. Alright, white-red aggro. Let's give it a shot. Show printed card? Yeah, like, but that should be the default. Simplified? Oh. Is it going to keep it like that, though? Yeah, no, it just changes it back. I want it to be the default, but if I turn it off, then it turns off all skins, and I like the other skin. I like the full arts that I've unlocked, you know, in the game. I just want to turn off this one style. Like, I don't know. Asking for control over the experience is too much, I think, with Arena, though. It's not going to happen. But you're right, like, I've got to click it, and then, you know, it just resets itself as soon as I close the window, and that's it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, it's like the emotes. Like, I want to say hello to my opponent, but I don't want to hear their stupid fucking pet. So, I can't have both. I've got to either mute all of it, or I have to listen to their pet if I want to emote back to them, and, you know? I don't know. Not a fan. Alright, nice little curve here. I guess it's gonna be White Mage's Staff over Castle Guard. I'm not even sure. This having 2 toughness means I can swing into 1 power dudes, whereas this can't. Green red, sure. Gonna wish you would have saved that, buddy. Samurai. Okay. Maybe I get to Aerith Mission into Choco if I draw land here. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm just gonna slam Choco. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tetslov.
Tetslov, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Tap land. Punch. Just get some bodies. And then we're gonna go rescue mission into Choco. Double suplex, pretty good start for my opponent against my aggro deck here, but not a problem. The two cards they killed, well, the second card they killed was the Katana. Choco. Choco Loco. Ooh, Cerberus is insano. I could go Cerberus into double rescue mission. That's fucking crazy, right? Okay, let's swing with this. Yeah. Let's Cerberus. Next turn we're threatening to make 6 1/1s. Oh mama. Okay. You know how wide we're gonna go here? It's gonna be amazing. I've never gone this wide before. Oh my god. Your deck's so thick. Kill it. You can't let me untap with this card. Kill it. No more suplexes? What kind of crazy shit am I gonna do to you?
You have no idea what this triple-headed dog gets into.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. But I've got a lot of dorks.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh, I'm
you
sure about that. Oh, yeah. Bam. Bam. Chocomog's gonna look real nice here. No attacks. So what's the best draw? Thunder Magic next turn is insane. Otherwise, I just go Aerith Rescue Mission ×3, which is gonna be so many tokens. Green-red, do you think they play Fire Magic? That's the only card I'm scared of. Ooh, not bad. 2 banger uncommons there. And 3. Not bad at all. Their deck looks solid for red-green. Cypher's never getting through. Now you find, wow, another suplex. Lucky. This is still pretty good, though. Sure. Yeah. Take 12. Wow. I don't think they can attack here. I have to block? Maybe I should have left one of them back. Oh, because they get to suplex, right? Kill my Chocomog? That's awkward. Yeah, I should have left one back. I'm stupid. I didn't think about that. Oops. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I don't know why. I attacked it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. They probably can't attack me back here. But then I remembered, oh yeah, this guy flashes back spells. So I kind of have to block, I think, right? Otherwise they get to double suplex. They're going to kill it anyway. And I'm going to take 6 for nothing. My bad. Riku, yep, the voice got me melting. Nice, that's love. Boroslop played the midweek that legendary that copies equipments. Oh, nice. I didn't play midweek Magic. This is just draft. We're drafting, so none of these Final Fantasy cards are good enough for standard. Oh, another Chocomog. I'm good at Magic. Kill you through a removal spell? GG. I don't play cards, okay? I don't do shit. I didn't do shit. I just
do fucking shit.
Chocobo.
Shit.
I don't read cards. I just slam them, and then they scoop, and then the opponent scoops. Easy. I think I was still in good shape there, even if they didn't scoop. But let's keep going. That was a lot of little dorks. Cerberus, not the best card in red-white aggro, but hey, when you've got the triple Aerith rescue mission or whatever, got him. Thank you, Remikali. Appreciate it. Love the draft of the midweek. Just to have a look in the new set. Yeah, right. Yeah, midweek can be fun. I don't like spending all the effort to come up with like a singleton artisan deck or, you know, block construct. Build a deck with only cards from the new set. Like, oh, no. I'm not. Ain't no one got time for that. Not me, anyway. Keep. Nice little 2-3-4 here. Give him the old 1-2-3-4. Yeah, so I touch standard, but I usually only play competitive standard, so I don't really brew very much. I don't enjoy coming up with my own decks. I know that's blasphemy in Magic. People are like, what? That's the best part. No. The best part is playing with super powerful, synergistic, awesome decks. And other people are better at making those than me. Let CFT Sock come up with the next combo deck. I will watch the Pro Tour this weekend. I will say, oh, that deck looks amazing. In a million years, I would have never come up with something like this. Thank God for the Magic Hive Mind. And then I craft it and I play it. That's how I approach Magic. FF Constructed is incredible. Wait, you mean the block constructed? Did you guys, is that what you're talking about? The midweek Magic thing? I don't know what you mean, but yeah, that's what everybody does. They just make the cheapest, like, easiest version of whatever deck and then jam it, right? Swing with both here? I guess there's no reason to dump Coerl, right? Just do this. They take 3. Okay. Pass. 12 life. They've got a bunch of cards. Final Days in the Yard. Resentful Revelation. Oh yeah, so it's just the midweek. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, midweek's always free to play. But you only get card styles, so it's whatever. So, but people just want to get their free styles, right? So they do, you know, build the cheapest, easiest deck. A lot of people do that. But Buddha, what's up? Send you super powerful synergistic for FF Constructed. Oh yeah, if you want to do that, Remikali, yes, great. That's what I'm talking about. If you send that to me, I'll play it. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, let me do it. Because I just don't want to build it myself, but I'm happy to play other people's decks, sure. If for an event like that, like normally I don't play viewer decks before everybody starts sending me lists. I found, yeah, I care about competitive Magic, so I cater to the competitive Magic crowd. So I run my stream the way I would like to watch a stream. If I was watching me, this is what I would like to see. This is the kind of content I'd want. This is, you know, that's how I stream, is for somebody who, it's obviously subjective, but it's somebody like myself who, if I watch a stream, this kind of thing is what I want to see. You know what I mean? I don't know. Brew. Slap. I could have played Weapons Vendor, I guess, and used all of my mana, but I kind of want to get another tapper into play here. It sucks that I'm wasting mana, but this will help me push through. Try to play midweek Magic for the 2 rares. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's, you know, for all of you out there, yeah, like, if you have some free time, do it. But you're not, you know, creating content for people or whatever. It's a little different, but ooh, the 4/5 is beefy. That is gonna keep me down. That's why I played the tapper there. I think I'm gonna have to tap this main phase and try and get in. I am gonna go to 6 mana so I can still play Weapons Vendor crew with that. Ooh. This is 2 to activate, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna save the Thunder Magic. Love that you can kick this without double red. I mean, not the last stage, but nobody's ever casting that. Just playing it for 4 with 1 red is awesome. Okay. So I've got removal plus Coerl to kill. Oh, if they bring back the Wyvern? No, that's not good enough. They needed to bring back Wyvern to make a body, right? So tap, brew. Yeah, they're dead. Good game. Okay. Nice. Keep cruising. Only midweek when it's draft. Yeah, draft is great. The Phantom, they'll do like a Phantom draft event. Sometimes I'll play Momir just for fun, you know, because Momir's easy. I don't have to like build a deck for Momir, you know. But if it's something I have to build a deck for, and it's like, where do I even start? Like, this is not a format that I'm ever gonna play again, and like, you know, then it's just, to me, it's not worth my time. But and I think it's not interesting for people to watch. Like, I think people who want to see, okay, what's the best deck in standard? What do you do against this deck? Or what is your sideboard plan for blue-eye control? You know, they want to know, like, yeah, things that are going to help them do better in their games, in their tournaments, at their store, or whatever it is, right? I think I have to keep this. It's a little slow here. Lannery on 3 is our first play, but I think Lannery on 3 is still a good enough first play that I don't want to mull this. Okay, little Boros mirror. That's not amazing, because we're slow off the hop here for the mirror. But the format's great. This limited environment is really good. I'm enjoying it. And I mean, I am not a fan of Universes Beyond stuff, and I think there's many reasons why Final Fantasy is not a great set for the health of the game. You can read all about that. I wrote a 2,000-word article about this already. Is it just Katana Swing, or am I gonna go Sky Pirate, get the treasure, and then I can rescue mission next turn? I'm gonna do this. I think it's still better. Oh, and they take it. Interesting. Okay. Wow, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna go rescue mission. I've got Chocomog plus inspiration in hand, so I can definitely kill them out of nowhere here. With this kind of a go wide board. I hope I don't have to use that treasure, but if I don't draw land, I can still rip the mission here. That does nothing. Nice. Okay. They needed a way. They needed equipment or something to get this guy big enough to not die to tokens here. Okay, they have 3 cards left. Oh, they have the sword. Yeah, sword is equipment. Right. Did they just exile that? Or no. What was that exiled from? Light up the stage. Right. Sure. Pretty good. Man. Am I gonna rescue mission here? I could play Weapons Vendor, try and make a land drop. I still think it's rescue mission. Okay. Go. They get to loot. Don't think I'm going to win this one. I needed to find a land there and try and double spell or something, but I guess I could have still double spelled that turn, but I'm not being aggressive here. I think being aggressive is not going to win me the game. I need to stabilize first. So, I don't know. Playing Weapons Vendor is an option. But this threatens some blocks. And I don't care if I lose all these tokens, right? So let's see. If Frit's going to stick around 2 more turns. I'm going to try and get in front of Steiner, but hoping to just find one of my 4 Thunder Magics here would be nice. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I don't draw Thunder Magic, I swing for 2, make the treasure, and then probably Weapons Vendor Castle Guard. Yeah, I'll just do that. They have removal, so be it. Wow, they're just trading. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Sure. Okay. Equipped creatures have haste. Non-token equipment enters. Make a copy of it. Wow. Oh, and then sack it at the beginning of next upkeep. Okay. Oh man, that's annoying. How do I do this? Do I just play Rescue Mission again? I could play Vendor. I need to find a land here. If I swing with Van, if I swing with Land Storm, yeah, they're just not going to block. Maybe I just play a 2-drop. I'm not even using all my mana, though. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to do this. Go. Okay. The sword, maybe? They have 1 card left. They want to reset Ifrit? That's an attacker. Wow, great. They took an attacker away when I'm at 9 life. I thought they'd want the 3-power attacker on the battlefield where it's actually doing something. Apparently not. Good. I think they should have bounced sword, maybe? Because this comes in and equips and gives first strike, right? I don't know. That's weird to me. Sure. I really need to draw a land here. Would be nice. Except it has this to activate. Yeah. Do these creatures, what do they have haste from? Is this giving them haste? Equipped creatures have haste. Ah, I see, yes. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Guess I'll do that. Mana screwed out of this game. Feels kind of bad. Damn. I had 3 lands in my opener. I didn't draw a single land. Okay. Bad times, but that is... Oops. That is magique. Not much you can do. No. Always choose no. Never ever choose yes there. Sorry, where can you find the article? MTG Circle. It's maybe it's a few weeks old now. I don't know when I wrote it, but Remicali, there's the deck. Sure. I hope I have time to play it. I was hoping to finish this draft, but I might not even have time to do that. Oh, is this best? Is it best of 1? Oh wow. Okay. I'll try it. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it, but oops. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, I have 4 of these in my deck, but it's been tough to find them. I mean, Chocomog sucks by himself here. I'm gonna ditch him. I am not gonna keep Chocomog. Okay. Nice. Well, I need to be fast against the slow, grindy green-black deck, but this is not fast. Putting 2 lands in the yard. Sure. Ooh. Not bad. So I can equip that guy, swing with double strike? This can equip to itself, right? Target creature, good. Sure. Ooh. I think I might just kill this now. And then equip. Punch. Okay. Cypher next turn, and he can cast Thunder Magic out of the yard, the weapons vendor. Are they gonna have removal here? They didn't do anything this turn. I mean, I want to give this guy double strike, but this reeks. It stinks like instant speed removal. I'm gonna slow roll Cypher? Maybe I'm stupid. We'll see. Let's set up for a big go wide turn here. They didn't do anything on turn 5. They just didn't even use their mana. I just assumed when they passed with all their mana up, it meant they had an actual card that was good, but... Wow. Okay. If I pay... Yeah, I will pay. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of a lot of land here. Let's play Cypher and pass. Should have gone for Cypher earlier on that turn 4 when I went for the first Aerith rescue mission. But they would have blocked the guy. So maybe it wouldn't have been that amazing, but... Oh no. Yeah, green-black grindiness is going to take over here. So I can Aerith rescue mission and make sure their 2 guys can't block here. Okay, so I'll set up for that next turn probably, right? If I rescue mission now... No, let's just play this and pass. Oof. I've got to basically swing in for lethal in 1 turn here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They go to 11 here. Yeah. If I can make all their creatures not block, then Summon Anima's gonna kill them next turn, right? Oh, they're gonna kill my Magitech armor. Fucking lucky, man. Another 7-drop that happens to kill an artifact, huh? That's lucky. Okay. Okay. Doing 7 here. They're taking 8 on their draw step. Okay, I'm getting very close to killing them here. But they have 3 cards, tons of mana. Could easily have some huge thing here. As long as it's a creature that doesn't gain them life, doesn't ETB and kill any of my shit, then I can kill them. But I don't know if... yeah, we'll see if they can do that. Yeah. No blocks. Kill me. They have a pump spell, I die. I should have gone for Cypher on turn 4. That might have changed things, but man, when they passed with all their mana up, I just assumed it was too good or whatever. Oof, and they're playing that card. Yikes. I'm losing to a pretty bad deck there, I think. Just a bunch of top end and nothing in the middle. I just assumed they had something good in the middle, and I played around nothing. Damn. Tifa's Limit Break is terrible. I don't think that card's very good in Limited, but... worked out your shoulders? Nice. Did a little shoulder workout. Yeah, I should have another article coming out soon. I think tomorrow. I wrote about the only few cards in Final Fantasy that are seeing play in Standard. I talked about Vivi, Ultima, and Yuna. But those aren't even really seeing that much play. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Backs against the wall. Eep? Not amazing, but... I don't know, I can't really mull to... Like, Limited, you can't afford to mulligan basically at all. You have to play whatever you're given. Unless it's unplayable. Like, I have to play a hand like this even though it's not ideal. We don't have an aggressive draw here. I guess I'm gonna kill this. Don't love doing that. Oh my god, please, no more land, no more land, please, please. Ugh, gross. Ay. Next turn, maybe I can put the boots to them, we'll see. A rook turret. Sure. I need a Chocobo or that Oron's Inspiration here to steal this game, I think. Okay. Can't double spell here. Tempting to Chocomog now, actually? Maybe I will. I don't know. That's close. Glan's the man. Ooh. Okay, am I gonna go for it? This is gonna die in 2 more turns. So I play Cerberus. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Sure. Don't love to see land. Well, if I top deck another Thunder Magic, I think I might be able to win the game. Okay. Let's see. They're putting up as much defense as they possibly can. Thank you for the follow, King. And I draw fucking land, man.
King Karasu, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
That's not good enough. Fucking land. Not good enough. It's brutal. Okay. I'm dead. I drew too many lands here. Way too many land. Unfortunately. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. All right. I can play a little bit of this midweek Magic event, I think, at the end here. Geez, our deck wasn't great, but brutal draws. I don't know. I played 17 land. Maybe I should have played 16. That was fucking terrible. The draft was a gong show, too. I cut red completely pack 1, and then just didn't see any red at all in pack 2. All green. What is midweek? This. So I'm gonna have to go here first, I guess, right? And import Naya Yuna. Do I have to craft this? Oh, yeah, I can't play this deck. Oh, it says I don't even have enough. I'm missing 2 mythics. Yeah, dear God. Nice, deck looks fun, but all right. I'm supposed to go pick up Yunjung at 5 o'clock, so it's 4 o'clock now. I could play another match of Standard or 2, maybe, probably only 1. So what is this? Oh, Cryptic Command. I haven't seen that yet. Nice. So I'll probably just stop it there. Thank you, Def1. Appreciate it. All these people saying hi. It's all access. Oh, can you craft? Oh, do I not have to spend wildcards? Why was it telling me? Oh, because when you choose the event, it lets you? Okay, I don't play these casual events ever, so. Should I try then? Fine, I'll play 1 match. It's best of 1. I don't know. Maybe it'll go fast here. It's open. Good stuff. Who knew? I don't usually play these events, so. I forgot. I thought you had to craft decks for them. It's launching slowly but surely. Boros Equipment? Is that what you're playing, Tetslov? Boros Equipment. I don't know. Have they ever made Boros Equipment good in Constructed? I guess in Block Constructed, maybe. So, hold on. I go to the ridiculous event. Oh, that's why I've got to start first. Then I get to choose it. Sure. Let's go. Alright, so it's a graveyard deck. We're reanimating big goofy shit. I think people are trying to do this stuff in Standard and failing, but Jub is succeeding. I know he said he's having fun with the deck. But, for midweek, like, people are not taking this seriously. A lot of the midweek events, I remember I've done a few of them over the years, and some of them, people just straight up scoop to you. They, like, I don't know. They want other people to play, or to have their skins. There's people who, like, as soon as I play the first land, they just scoop. Like, that's just how casual Magic is, because, yeah, when nothing on the line, nobody really gives a shit, including me. I keep... Blue-red. Enchantment into your hand. I want my enchantments in my graveyard, thank you very much. How do you discard cards? You're playing a Reanimator deck, but I have no way to put enchantments into the graveyard from my hand? Or do I? I don't even know. Planisphere. GF Ifrit. Interesting. White. I guess I'll get a second green source here. I didn't really look at the deck list. I don't know what the colors are. We've got a double white spell. Everything else is single. Oh, Ultima's in here? 4 Ultima. Oh. Summon Primal Garuda. Okay. What do you got? Make a mage. No blocks. Starting to think Terra kind of sucks. This card sucks. I'm gonna play Fenrir. Seen people trying to play this card in Standard too. It's wild, but do not love it. 3 mana mill 5 seems okay. That's a lot. 5 is a lot. Guess I'll take a white. But I don't know. You can't take anything from the graveyard. You have to take it from what she's milled. Yeah. In this deck, I mean, you're playing a bunch of this stuff, but I think in standard, you're not playing this. You're just playing the big enchantments that you're hoping to reanimate. But is it a May? Put up to 1. Yeah, okay. So you're never, maybe you're just never taking an enchantment unless it's a cheap, shitty one. Like you're leaving all the big ones in the yard. Ice magic. I think that can go to the bottom. Swing, man. There you go. A block. Okay. I play this. They have 1 mana. Go to end step. Rydia. What does this do? Brings back sagas, right? Discard, draw. Okay. More land. Okay. I assume they're going to bounce my Yuna here. And then I guess I'm going to double spell. I'm going to put... I guess I can... Oh yeah, if I draw on the tap land, I can actually Rydia the Bahamut to the yard. And then... Wow, they must have a bounce spell here. No? They don't have any more? Sure, you got 1 more, right? There it is. Don't want that. I want a land on top. Oh, the tapped land. Ouch. That's GG. Fritz? Damn. So I would have actually had it? Yep. If I'd gone for Rydia, I would have drawn the untapped land. That's too bad. But, I think we're gonna die. Deal. Okay, try 1 more. Got about 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Sure. Try that again. Doesn't Terra do that? Terra, what? Brings back stuff? They all, yeah, a bunch of them bring back stuff, I think. I guess this... Oh, discards a card, yeah. Rydia, or is that what you're referring to? Rydia discards a card. I think, Terra, yeah, Terra just brings back an enchantment, but I don't want the enchantments in my hand. I want them in... I'm gonna Rydia here. Wait, what? Oh, whenever a land... Oh, right. Not when she enters. Okay. Right. Okay. Paying that life. Return Saga card to your hand. Or graveyard to the battlefield with finality, yeah. Okay. At least Gyruda can kill this Chocobo, hopefully. Nope. Well, there's Yuna. Why not all the Yunas? Yuna puts Bahamut into play. Lands. So many lands. Sure. Triggers. I jump. Could just Ultima here, actually, but Yuna's more fun. Discard. It's got lifelink and trample on my turn. Chokes. Triggers 3 times? Amaze. Yeah. Okay. Still have about 5 minutes. One more? One more. Hey Jekyll, how you doing, buddy? I'm excellent, thank you. And Alter Ego, what's up? Oh, I got gems. That was the best thing I could possibly get there. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the game here, but a deck I don't usually play. In a format I don't usually play. Kuro Neko, but instead it's Necro. Very nice. Sure. It's fun to do Yuna stuff, but feels like Squirming Emergence or, you know, a lot of other decks before it. You're doing a, you know, fast reanimation thing. I've cast many turn 3 Atraxas in Standard. It's fun. But this is Final Fantasy we're doing it with. Yikes. Wow, the mills. Okay. Raise them chokes. Get a second green source. Got double white. I'm gonna have double red. I guess I'll have a third green. Looking for Yuna. Yep. No Yunas. See if I can draw a Yuna off the Fenrir trigger. If they play something bigger than a 3-2, I'm gonna be sad. But then I'll probably just sweep. Let's see. Haven't tried midweek. Cool, cool. The archetypes? I mean, they're really limited archetypes, because if you're only building around, you know, one set, it's just going to be limited that you're building around, right? And it's, you know, green, red, white have all the chocobo stuff, so all the chocobo stuff cares about landfall, obviously. They all trigger off lands, ETBing. There's Dion, sure. Like, there's just random powerful cards floating around here. Sure. Oop. But, you know, black, red cares about wizards. Black, red, and blue care about playing a lot of spells and using black mages to kill them and this kind of stuff. Blue, white cares about artifacts. Like, they're all, you know, red, white cares about aggro. Blue, white, and red, white overlap in terms of artifact matters stuff. But you can see all the basic archetypes. I think it's basically just, if you're playing block constructed like this, it's not even block, it's set constructed. Alright, let's play her. Then you probably should just build around the limited archetypes, right? Nothing. Amazing. Okay. Can't bring back Yuna. There's 2 in the yard now. I could bring back Fenrir. They scoop. Great. Okay, last one. Let's get this last skin or whatever they're going to give me. Claim. Gems. Bonus. 2 gems in a row. Winning. Hard. Super win. That's the best thing you can get. Anyway. Tomorrow I'm gonna unveil a new sponsor of the channel. We've got some delicious snacks. My wife has been eating them all week, just devouring them. I'll keep. I'll show you guys in a second here. They're really good. Yep, smackin' sunflower seeds. Hey, life. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Are they playing 5 colors? They're playing 5 colors. Yuna. No. Okay. Oh. You got yours before I got mine? That's not fair. No blocks. So what do you get to put in? Knights of the Round? Seems interesting. Mm-hmm. Darn. No Yunas for me, huh? Oh, I should have played this first. That was stupid. I forgot. She triggers off land. Keep thinking that's an ETB, but it's not. Closer and closer to Yuna. I don't think we're going to win, though. I have 3 more Ultima. I need to Ultima here. Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Vonza Braywolf.
Vonza Braywolf, you're a goddamn legend.
Just gonna take it. I'm gonna do another game here. Towns? It's just the Towns deck? What town? There's no town synergy that I see. I think it's a Yuna deck, but for some reason they're playing black. I don't get it. Needed Ultima. Yuna. Look at me. All right, play one more. I'm gonna try and make this go fast. Come on, come on, come on. Uno mas. Got distracted. Things are going well. I lost to blue-red. I lost to that deck. They had Yuna. I didn't, but yeah, when it does the thing, it's powerful. But there's some awkward shit in there. I'm really not a fan of this thing. This thing sucks, I think. But you know, I guess you're playing stuff to mill, so you don't really have a choice. But if this was like a standard deck, I don't think I'd be playing that. I would play like Cash Grab or something. One of those kind of cards. Much, much better, right? Another blue-red deck. Been alternating between blue-red decks and the same deck as me. Thunder Magic. Sure. Probably just gonna Fenrir again next turn. BB. I need another white here. Hey, Colin. No, I'd love it for it to be Alan Wake too, but Esper Origins? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Esper Origins is. Is that the green spell that comes back as a saga? Sure. Hit me, baby. Okay. I heard your intro music in the wild over the weekend. Oh, Colin, yeah. Didn't really like it. Was okay, but it's not very polished, is it? I mean, God, I don't know. Some of it seems very like the enemies all spawning in one location and like going out from there was so weird. Like, I don't know, it's just very weird. I guess I am like one land away from casting Knights of the Round here, right? Let's see. So it was okay, but not amazing. A Raising Canes? So a stream. Oh, a stream. Somebody else's streamer saying, "What? Raising Cane." Oh, you heard that intro music. Oh, I see what you're saying, Charlie. So it's from Rocket League, right? So somebody was playing Rocket League? Something like that. Oh yeah, end the turn, right? It's like, wait, I can't double spell? Oof, that card stinks. Sure. You are getting a land for sure. Yep. You don't get that. Now you get another random spell, and you can have a land. Land! Sure. Or that. That also works. I'll put this one into play. Not a ton of options after that, to be honest, but here we are. Maybe Town Greeter finds me something. This is a great card. This is the kind of enabler I want to play with Yuna. But that 3-drop does not seem great. Same with this thing, but of course it's block constructed. You don't have access to a bunch of that other stuff. But close to scooping time? Yeah, sounds like it. Garbage. Really? Punch. Maybe I should have put fire magic on the bottom, but I don't think it really matters if they fire magic here. I'm just going to bring another Knights of the Round back, right? These aren't even legendary, so I can have both in play going off at the same time. Yeesh. I don't know what they're going to do here. They have one unknown card. They could bounce Yuna or something, you know, before my end step, but then I just recast it. So, end step? Knights. Could have activated her. There's the fire magic. Sure. Indestructible, remember? What's up? That's what's up. So we were watching somebody play Raising Cane's is a restaurant. Oh, it was at a restaurant? Oh, that's bizarre. Wow, okay. Anyway, there we go. It was fun. Yeah, good little Yuna deck. Very nice Remikali. There's the list if anybody wants to play it, craft it, what have you. There you go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go pick up Yoonjung very, very soon. So I can't stick around. But let's give somebody some love here. Who do we have streaming? Who is going to get our love? Our dirty love. Give Wildman some love. Wildman streaming. He raided me a few times. I haven't been able to raid him back. He's usually done streaming when I finish. So let's give him some love. Give him a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more Magic. I don't know. Magic's not really doing it for me right now. But Here, let's give Wildman some love here. I'm gonna give him a bunch of emotes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That's the message I'm gonna post. You guys can copy and paste it. If you're a sub, you'll have all those emotes. Otherwise, yeah, give him a follow, give him some love, and I'll be back very soon for more games tomorrow. Sorry, we don't get to play another game today. We only played Magic. I do like playing other stuff in the last half of my stream, but no time. Tomorrow's Casino Day. We're going to be playing Magic again, and then Codenames in the last half of the stream. So hopefully you guys join us for that. Otherwise, have a great evening. And yeah, you can hear Neo here. He's you see his paws? He's just around the corner waiting. I got to take him out. Take it easy, everybody. YJ, I know, Colin. I'll play with you soon. Take it easy, everybody. Peace.